hello there, Weeb. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. On this Tuesday. It's time for the mystery game. Also known as the game where we just get more confused as we go along. And we're like, what? What? Excuse me? Well, let's see. We're here right now. So we got a choice coming up and two abrupt endings after that. They're probably both bad endings. One of them might be a character ending, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. How's Chloe? Chloe's doing pretty well. I see her. She's curled up asleep right now. She's having a good cat nap. She's really good at this napping thing. So am I. I laid down for a quick nap earlier. And then I woke up and looked at the clock and was like, what? What do you mean? It's past 10 p.m. my time. I can't believe this. Oh well. Is what it is. Now we're here. Ready to be confused, probably. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too. Going where? Where are we going? What happened?
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, we're going back to floor A, warehouse A. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio? Alright, we just cured Quark. Gave him the vial medicine. I remember now. Dio's fucked off somewhere, probably. Oh, he's probably in one of the voting rooms.
He has gone into his AB room.
Yeah.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
True. Especially since it's Dio. Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
Yeah, lucky you. Purple heart. Oh, yeah, purple heart to you too. What if Alice and Kay choose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child.
What? You'd never vote against a child? Are you sure? Are you sure, guys?
To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
I mean, what if Quark would hit that betray button? Just because he's a kid doesn't mean he wouldn't hit the betray button. Although since he's still recovered, he might not participate in the game, so he might default to ally.
Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So you'll vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. Without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally.
Oh no, we will.
What if we don't? What if we don't vote ally? What? Well, there's two branches, so there's one where we vote ally and one where we vote betray. That's it, pretty much. Wow, compelling argument there.
I see.
Hmm.
And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP.
I mean, yeah, if you pick betray and I pick ally, you're killing Sigma. And do you want to do that? I don't know if you want to do that.
Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since, if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
It does. It's a bet on being a decent human being. I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never.
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
Oh no! Not the Clover seduction technique. Oh no. What?
Huh?
She's also like, what? Me?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey!
She's like, what are you accusing me of possibly thinking of doing?
What are you staring at, you perv?
I was looking at your big round eyes. That's what I was looking at. I definitely wasn't looking any lower than that. No way.
There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that. Ugh, as if.
Ouch.
In your dreams, creep.
Ouch. Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you, too. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right. Well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
Oh no. What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
You're so big and strong. Yeah. Drawstring muscles flexion. Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
Yeah, sure.
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
I'll tell a movie. Anything? God damn it, Sigma, what are you doing?
Yep. Anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh.
She's banking on him choosing Ally, though, because if we pick Betray and he picks Betray, nobody gets any points. So she fully expects Tenmyoji to Ally. That's the only reason why this "please pick Betray for me" makes any sense. She expects him to vote Ally. Smash that Ally button, Sigma! Actually, there's an alternate route. There's two routes, so there's one where we do what she wants. And she probably escapes, and that's a bad ending, blah, 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 blah.
Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
I'm not really sure I can trust this young fart. Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
But if he chooses Ally and we don't...
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
You expect me to believe that? Especially with the way you're saying it. She's like, I won't go and open the door. I promise. You expect me to believe that?
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind.
Yes you can.
Please? Will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick Ally? Or would I betray him for Clover? And she opens the door and leaves you and you get nothing.
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
It doesn't mean she's gonna do anything, just that she's gonna listen to you. Listen to you be like, why are you leaving us? She'll be like, bye. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
How the heck do we always do this at the last second? Order's been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Oh. Oh. Nobody leaves yet. If nobody can open the number 9 door and leave, then how's this gonna end?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Because this route ends pretty soon. What happens?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased. She looked a little less than pleased. She was like, my flirtation techniques didn't work. Excuse me.
That was a bad choice, Sigma. And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Now, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
Ha 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 ha.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. Uh-oh.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Huh? Yeah, why is everyone solo? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Phi's a magenta pair. Oh, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The three solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Then how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them then too, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. What's with all the question marks? Option A. Tenmyoji, yellow, and me, blue, would form one group. Phi, magenta, and Dio, green, would form another group. So 2 pairs? Clover, cyan, and K, red, would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white.
So what about Luna and Quark? And Alice?
Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
Oh, right, true. So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Yeah, about an hour it looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door. Uh-oh.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark.
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. That left only 3 of us, Dio, Kay, and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink. You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay, you don't have to tell me your life story.
How was that a life story? That's just I'm going to go check out blah blah. When does that become a life story?
See ya.
Their conversation ended as I reached the door and stepped through it. That just leaves me. What am I going to do? All right. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. Oh yeah, true. He stopped abruptly, didn't he? The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Go tell me all the things. Huh? There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. Picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all of the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Just tell me. I'm the protagonist here. I must know everything. Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about that simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Wait, what? You're gonna deny being involved in it? Now? Why?
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be.
What?
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something all right. You remember so much you told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Yes, I must know all the details. Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
That sounds pretty intense there, man. Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
But, well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear. Oh, did we finally kill Alice and Luna in this route? I was impressed that they were still alive at a point where they were dead in the other routes.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice. Alice is...
Question mark? I wonder if Alice has like Radical 6 and she keeps dying or something. But we keep finding her stabbed to death, so I guess it wouldn't be that. But it was the fact she left the baby room saying she was tired or whatever. Makes me wonder if maybe she was ill. I don't know. Question marks?
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. This is familiar. I think the weapon's different, though. Because wasn't it a knife with a black handle before? This looks more like a scalpel. Like maybe the scalpel Quark was holding. But he's still sleeping in the infirmary, right? Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. I don't know about that, but if I see somebody with something stabbed in their chest, I'm pretty sure that they're not going to be dead. Maybe we can still save her. Yeah, right. That's why the bracelet's off too. Then at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath, and went, "No, not again!" All around the room were the rest of the nonary game's participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. I'm like, who did it? An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something. Answer me.
I mean, you're kind of most likely suspect, aren't you, Clover? Because you're the one who said you were gonna go check on Alice. And as far as I know, nobody else went looking that direction. But, you know, they could have, like, snuck off. Said they were gonna go to the lounge and then snuck off and stab. But, you know... are you sure you want to start throwing accusations around, Clover?
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Oh yeah, she stabbed herself in the chest with a scalpel, sure.
Then what happened?
She tripped and fell on it.
An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
That'd be a plot twist. Yes, the scalpel was AI sentient controlled. Rawr.
Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6!
Are you okay, Clover? You okay there?
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend,
How am I supposed to do that?
or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
What? Prove to me you're not a murderer, or I'm gonna become the murderer. Rawr. That makes perfectly logical sense.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7. Clover! 6, 5, 4.
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
What you gonna do, Clover? Oh, to be continued. Ah, okay. And to be continued, but I like go to a different route to figure out how to get out of this one. Can't believe these guys. Well, well, well. Well, that one's technically the last square there. I know the other one's going to be Clover gets 9 points and leaves. Cooper continued. How do we avoid catastrophe?
Senna, I wanted to ask you something.
I wanted to see how Clover was going to kill, like, I don't know, Kay or Dio or me, you know. I think she could get Luna and Fa. I was curious how she was going to take out the guys, though. She brings out a little gun from nowhere and goes.
Could you?
No. We won't be led astray. Oh wait, yes we will. We'll be led astray this time. So definitely listen to whatever we have to say. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Still picked Ella. Clover's out of this joint.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
But what the hell? No. No way. She's out of here. See you, suckers.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover. What the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Alice gave me an order, though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I am giving you an order as your commanding officer.
Oh, is she? The commander? Yes, boss lady. I'll do anything you tell me to.
Escape.
What about the promise you made me?
Promise?
You said you'd listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it?
But you...
What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch!
Clover, Clover! You fucking bitch. What? She has a name, you know.
You're not getting out of here!
Dio leapt toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. Hey, she promises she'll be back with help. Don't worry, you'll be fine. It's okay.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh, I'll enjoy my stay, all right.
She's gone.
Shit!
All we can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tenmyoji said nothing, just shuffled off through the yellow door and out of the room. He knows something that we don't about the outside world. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Rip. Game over. No, not a bad ending. God damn it. So. Where do we go now? Looks like now we go over here. And do the escape room here. And get these endings down here. So this, if we pick Betray. So we have to pick Betray here, I think. Ally's always the one on the left, and Betray is always the one on the right. Yes! Let's go. Oh, this one's a different door. Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 solos. It's interesting there's only 1 second round. There's only a second option. 2 branching pathways. Does that mean one of them's not really an option? A false choice? As much as I don't want to hang out with Deo, I guess I'll choose him to go through the red door. I have a feeling if I try to pick Quark, it'll be like, fuck you, I'm not living with him. I'll take Dio. That means the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? It feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite.
Wait, you polite? Fuck you.
Thank you.
Fuck you! Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay. I'll take good care of him, I promise.
What about Phi and Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh no, we gotta wait until there's 2 seconds. Shh. Come on, guys. Hurry. The door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
With seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Always gotta wait till the last second. Where are we going this time? What room we doing today? Let's go, let's go, let's go. What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
That's not a funny pun, Clover. What kind of pun is that? Ha ha ha! So funny! Or like, what? Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh?
I give that a 0 out of 10, Clover. Try harder.
Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
Hey, that's rude. She's just bad at jokes. It's fine. I wouldn't rule it out. Ouch, rip. I'm so rude. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
I mean, Dio definitely does. He's got a pretty big secret. I don't know if I got any secrets. Ha 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 ha. Secret secrets. Ha ha ha. Funny, funny, funny.
Oh man, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
What? No. No violence. You've already stabbed enough ladies today. Get out of it.
I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine. I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Theo and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed.
Laboratory.
Am I gonna study something? Look under a microscope. Ooh, this room looks fancy. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
What? A laboratory, huh? Maybe they're making more clones, like you do.
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Axelavir, whatever it's called.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying, this place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. So, let's get started.
Takeaway out time. It's time to start looking around.
Be like, what?
What?
The safe's just sitting in the middle of the room.
What? What? What?
The heck is all this junk? There's something on this tray. Empty capsule. What? It looks like a ball.
There isn't anything in it.
Do you think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something? One hemisphere of this capsule is transparent. It's empty. Oh, a second one? Cool. Seed.
What kind of seeds?
This is one of those seed facilitators they have where they have bajillion seeds in store. A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and don't have any markings. A tray. Nothing on it anymore. A binder. There's some paper inside. Oh my god, that English. Let's me see. What? What's this? Let us me see that. Let us me see that. Oh yeah, sure. Rip F12, 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 F12. Let me see that. Says steps for dissecting a frog. You have found steps for dissecting a frog. You can review them in the archive. I don't want to know the steps for dissecting a frog. What did that frog do to you? Help me.
A binder.
Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here.
Yeah. Let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2.
You found Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. You can review them in the archive. Isn't that like growing plants with just water and not having them in soil or something? I think I've heard of this stuff. What's this thing? Who knows? A strange machine. We don't know what it does, so it's probably best to leave it alone for now. No, poke it. Poke it! Poke it! Poke it! You do it. What are my papers? That's the other room. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. What the fuck? Research has shown that there is a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C, green. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A, red, or fluid B, yellow. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, blue, only 1 of them failed to germinate. What is all this nonsense?
Oh boy, steps for dissecting a frog. Those poor froggies.
Remove the specimen from its preserving ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpel. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. I mean, I thought the steps for dissecting a frog would be like, you start there, then you cut there, then you did that. But okay. Oh, I was trying to go back there. Can I not go back over here? What's over here?
More seeds. More seeds.
A cylinder full of seeds. They're round. One half is colored and the other isn't. Can I pick this tablet thing up? It's black. There's nothing going on here. Okay. Is this a microscope? I tried looking into the eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there.
Well, there are these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them?
Like the little ball things? A machine that looks like a microscope of some sort. There are 4 circular holes on the top. I wonder if I'm supposed to put something in the holes. I don't know if the game's saying that. I probably am. But do I have to put something in these first? They say they're empty right now. So there wouldn't be much point. It doesn't let me. Wouldn't be much point in putting empty ones in there anyway. Oh, I'm going around this table. Whoa, what the fuck's this shit? Fuck's this shit? 3, 2, 5. Those are the different colored liquids that germinate or fail to germinate, right? 80, 40, 40?
What? 40, 80, 40, 40, 40, 40, 20. What? What is all this nonsense? What is all this nonsense here?
Man, look at all these pipes. I think they run down to the beakers underneath.
There are handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handle right, the liquid goes right. And if you turn it left, the liquid goes left. So maybe if you put it in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right?
What is this liquid then?
Probably water.
Sure. What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? Amount what? So what, like 80 liters, 80 milliliters? What's this measurement? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80 somethings of water come out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40. Ah. This doesn't involve math, does it?
I'm down.
So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handles so that each beaker gets the correct amount. Oh. Yeah. How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though? She's talking about the one on the wall? With the caution tape stuff around it?
I think you probably just pull that lever over there on the right. Like this.
After turning the correct levers, pull down on the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's not give it a shot. I have no idea what numbers I'm supposed to get right now. Get me out of here. Damn, this is tough. What's this thing here? There's a rectangular hole in the wall. Wow, amazing. What's that? A binder.
There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions.
Fuck.
I'm gonna extract your DNA. Watch out.
What's this thing? And that thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. It's a mixer?
If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking, though.
Maybe it's for scientific, not scientific. What? Excuse me? What? Scientific. F12. This man's F12 and all over the place today. Maybe it's for scientific experimentation? We are in a lab. Yeah, you could probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty.
Did you already look at the binder we found next to the mixer? I remember seeing something in there that said DNA extraction instructions. I think there was a part about using the mixer for something.
Don't baby me. A cylinder full of seeds. They're thin and have stripes. Cool. Oh, baby me, I don't need to read instructions. I can't believe this. DNA extraction instructions. Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from a plant's roots and seeds. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Step 2. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. 3. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. 4. DNA will collect at the bottom of the beaker. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Oh, that's what the round ball things are for. What am I putting in the blender to break down? I need to find my ethanol. Down here? Can I go down here? Doesn't look like it. What?
What's over here?
Hello, table. The fuck is that?
What the fuck?
I thought that was a hand or something for a second. Roots. What the hell is this? A dead spider?
Maybe it's a fake beard.
Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this?
Yeah, my grandpa had one.
He's like, wow, that poor man. It looks like a root. It's probably some kind of preserved specimen. A plant root. Wow, amazing. I think there are still a few things here we might be able to use. The devil is in the details, you know. Yeah, sure. Some shelves. I guess there's still some useful stuff here. Like the seed thing that I'm trying to get. I'm trying to click on, not click it on. A cylinder full of seeds. They're round and striped. Wow, amazing. I'm gonna click on everything in here.
These look like something you might put specimens in.
Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. Empty containers. What about you? Some beakers.
Looks like they're empty.
We probably won't need them then.
How do you know that?
Wait, what the fuck?
Meep, meep, meep.
Shut the fuck up! This is some, that Beaker Sesame Street character. This is some random ass, what do I call them? Not cameos, references. Some random ass references. I'm pretty sure meep 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 wasn't the Japanese translation. Some shelves. I guess there's still some useful stuff here. Top shelf. Empty containers. No way. What about the blue one? Saline solution. What? She's drinking it? What the fuck? Why is she doing that?
This is saline solution.
What the hell, Clover? What if that had been poison or something?
You worry too much? I just pretended to drink it.
Oh. Whew. Then how do you know it's saline solution?
It says on the underside of the lid, silly.
The underside of the lid? Or like in there? I don't see it. Saline solution.
Oh no! A frog! Froggy. It's so bad. Look, it's Lord Hoppington.
Yeah, huh? Don't give it a name.
Aw, it looks like he's dead.
Yeah, he's probably been preserved.
I think the liquid inside is ethanol.
How do you know?
The smell.
Really?
Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time.
True. A preserved frog, huh? Hey, wasn't that thing you found called Steps for Dissecting a Frog? I'd say it's pretty clear what we're supposed to do next, wouldn't you? No.
We can't harm this poor little froggy. We can't do that. That'd be terrible. He's done nothing to deserve this treatment.
A frog preserved in ethanol. Chances are the steps for dissecting a frog that I found are related to it somehow. Poor froggy. Nothing else up here. Doesn't look like it. Well, I think that's everything. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here that we can use. Shut up, Dale. I don't listen to a word you tell me.
You bastard.
I'll never listen to anything you have to say. Oh, what's this?
Oh no! It's a lion! Not a lion! Why does this game keep having lions?
There's a lion eating a sun again. You really like to have references with lions eating suns. It's not red color, though.
Scalpel.
That's for dissecting, right?
It's a scalper.
No, it's a scalpel. What?
sorry. It's a scalpel.
A scalpel.
Oh no!
Pretty fancy tray.
Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn?
What the fuck, Clover? No. Are you even looking at it? Is that a pun? It's a lion. How are you not kitten that? What? Sigma, stop with the puns right now.
What?
Sorry. It's a sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... Well, you heard.
That's pretty weird.
Really? I don't think I've ever been... Well,
You gotta be kidding me right now.
No. A tray. There's an... oh my god, there's a image?
No, it's an image. F12, 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 F12.
There's an image of a lion engraved on it.
Why? Why do we keep bringing up lions and suns and the color red?
Oh, what's this shit?
Seed!
A cylinder full of seeds. They're round and don't have any markings. Hell's this? This must be some kind of waste tank.
It looks like a thigh tank.
Are you for real? A liquid waste tank. The drain empties into it.
Huh? Why'd they put a speaker here?
That's a drain. What is wrong with you?
That stuff Lord Hoppington is in is ethanol, right?
Yes, I know. The instructions said to drain the ethanol here. I remember.
You might want to dump it down the drain or something. If you're gonna take him out, I mean.
This is so draining. I should probably pour the ethanol from the frog's container down the drain. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
I'm just making sure I'm still on hard, because I'm like, what are you doing, Clover? I was about to be like, did I switch to easy? Nope, Clover just babies you, even on hard. Okay.
I was like, you should probably shut up. Shut the fuck up, Clover.
What's this? Oh, okay, we don't care about screen. There's a steel plate bolted across this door. I can't open it. It's just like the one in the lounge. It's like, fuck you. A pipe. A hell of a pipe. Oh, okay, cool. It's over here. Actually, I was trying to get over to this cylinder thing. Can I go? Can I even do that? Can I get over to that thing? I don't think I can get over to the... Whoa. What's this green stuff anyway? We don't have anything to say about the green liquid here? What? I'm like mashing the button while over here it is like... Nah, this is fine. We don't need to talk about this. It's the door we came in through. Are those huge water tanks?
Nothing swimming in them.
They're not fish tanks. That's true. The door we came in through. It's true. We're not gonna talk about this right here at all. It's gonna take me to this. I guess it does have like cables leading to this part. So have I explored the whole room now? This is the exit. It's locked. No shit. As far as I can go that way. Excuse me. Well, I have absolutely no idea what to do with the seeds. I know I'm supposed to put the seeds in certain color solutions, but... And there was a whole chart listing which types of seeds germinate in which liquids, but still. What's the microscope for? Oh, wait. I used the DNA extractor and then I put them here, don't I? I guess I do start with the dissection of our froggy friend.
Not the frog. He deserved better treatment than this. He deserved better than to be dissected
On a tray that has a lion eating a sun on it.
Deserved better.
Okay. I'll just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. Cool.
What a drain. What a drain.
The ethanol I poured in here should be in the liquid waste tank underneath the counter. Can I get it from there? This tank collects liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in here. Wait, I poured down, not you. Stop stealing my credit. It's a little big, but I have a feeling we should take it. Oh wow, we do take it. Okay. A tank that collects liquid waste. Right now, it's full of the ethanol that the frog was in. Hey, remember those DNA extraction instructions? Didn't they say something about ethanol? They did. A tank full of ethanol. The DNA extraction instructions we found might have mentioned ethanol. Watch this game, baby, and me in this room. Okay, Froggy, you're coming with me. The frog is sitting on the workbench underneath the fume hood. Oh, is that what that is? That thing is the fume hood? Oh, this is the fume cupboard then? Oh, that's the instructions we're talking about? Okay. I guess I go dissecting the way.
I want to dissect the frog.
Huh? What are we calling, weeb? Don't look. We're gonna cut up a poor innocent little froggy. Don't look. Don't look.
Sigma? What are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you gonna cut Lord Hoppington open?
Well, I don't really have a choice, do I?
But poor Lord Hoppington.
What are you freaking out about? It's dead.
That's not the point. It's still sad.
Yeah. It is kind of sad. Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Oh, okay.
Da-da-da.
Da-da-da.
Fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. I didn't need sound effects. Something came out of his stomach. A blue capsule. Ooh. How do you have that big thing in him?
Lord Hoppington. Hi. You left us too soon.
Shut up. But he deserved better. A frog. It's been cut open. I feel kind of bad for it.
Blue capsule.
A small capsule. Half of it is blue. It has some sort of metal protrusion. You dissected a shark before?
What? What did that shark ever do to you, man? How could you?
How could you?
How could you? How could you?
What do we do now? That's your voice acting.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's try putting the blue thing in here. Can we look at this now? A microscope, apparently. It has circular holes on the top that fit the capsules we found. Yeah, okay, but... Do I need to have all of them filled? I can't pick it back out. I've got 2 others. There's 4 holes though. Does that mean there's a 3rd capsule hiding somewhere?
I had babies too. What? You monster! How could you?
How could you? How do you even sleep at night? Is there a thing in there? Oh, not the door. I'm looking at this thing. It kind of looks like there's a capsule thing in here. Wait, dissected poor Lord Hoppington for a blue capsule. What do we do now? Inside liquid of a shark looks like chicken ramen juice. What? It's very specific. Reference. Really, wait, what was it? Where have I seen this before? Oh yes, in my chicken ramen I've had before. Bleh. I think that would probably put me off of chicken ramen forever. I wonder if I put the root in here. Activate blender. Okay. So I put the roots in there. Not a joke, literally what I thought. Did that put you off having a ramen forever and ever? Okay, time to throw this root in the mixer. All right, done. Now it's time for the saline solution, right? All right, I'll just pour the saline solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, looking good. Now I use ethanol, right? Alright, next I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker.
Stretch!
Oh. Why'd I stretch that way? I'm gonna fall out of the chair if I stretch too far that way. Oh.
I'm gonna turn into jelly at this rate. I can't believe this.
Thank you for the stretch, though. Then... I guess this should do it. And then I collect the stuff in a capsule, right? Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion on this capsule into the stuff in the beaker.
Awesome! You got it all!
Now I have a green capsule. A small capsule. Half of it is green. It has some sort of metal protrusion.
Wow, amazing.
Does that mean I'm done with this DNA thing?
So we used this thing to get DNA, right? I wonder if we could use it on anything else.
Well, we will if we have to, I guess.
That's so vague. Why is every relationship always about what the guy wants, huh? I've got needs too, you know.
Wait, what the fuck? Weren't we talking about a mixer?
I mean, I'm the kind of girl who's totally devoted to her man, but that's a two-way street.
What the hell are you talking about? That's right. What the hell are we talking about? We were talking about a DNA extraction mixer with... It's so random. A mixer. I get the feeling this won't be the last time we meet. I think I have to mix something else, huh? Love Kitty, you're one of my favorite streamers.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out.
Oh, I'll put that one there. Can I do this yet? Nope.
So there's two more.
And once you put them in, they're in there. They're not coming in. Well, I guess it's time for this puzzle. What about the rectangular hole there? What's up with that? Is that... Maybe that comes out when you finish the puzzle and like something comes out of this hole? Can I go look down here? I can.
You know that hydroponics research thing we just found? I think it said something about preparing different hydroponic fluids and how they each had a different color. Do you think it was talking about these?
Yes, I do. The stuff in these 5 beakers appears to be undiluted hydroponic fluid. Apparently I need to dilute it with water. Oh, okay. Wanna give me all hair pat?
Woo! Hair pats! Hair pats!
1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color indeed. So it needs to be 1 part liquid for 10 parts water. Just like 30, 30, 20, 50, 30 or something.
What do we do here?
What happens when I do that? So... Does this mean they'll add forte? Honestly, some of these look pretty full already. If I added 10 parts liquid, wouldn't they overflow? So this means half, right? So this would be 20, wouldn't it? What? And then 20, half of 20 is 10. So this should be 30 then, right? And this should be 10 here. So half of 80 is 40, and half of 40 is 20. That'd be 10 there, 20 there, that'd be 30. And 2 times 10 is 20, so that should be good, right?
What about over here?
That's already 40, isn't it? You just need just 10 over there. Wasn't the solution just to have everything down? Wouldn't that be kind of simple? What? The solution, just everything being down, is kind of simple. We poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green.
You did it!
Wow, amazing, I did it. Woohoo. So what next? The seeds, right?
Hey, you remember that hydroponics thing you found? Didn't it say something about preparing 5 types of seeds?
Shut the fuck up.
You've got them all, right?
Yeah, I have 2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round seeds.
Then maybe you should put them in the beakers. If you just grab one of those seed containers, you should be able to put them into one of the beakers.
She's such a baby. Around unmarked ones. Now I gotta look at the document, see which seeds germinated in which ones. Long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. They don't specify which ones though. Round seeds in fluid B yellow and fluid D cyan failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put into fluid C. So that means that green's left alone then? Or wait, none of the marked seeds? That might mean the unmarked seeds would work though. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or fluid B. And the striped seeds were put in the fluid C, or fluid D, cyan, and fluid E. Only one of them failed to germinate. And how many seeds do I have? I have round unmarked, round striped, I guess ovalish, or maybe we're going to call that long, long striped, round, what do we call this one? Half colored, long unmarked.
Is that 5 different types?
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's all 5 of them. So, long unmarked. What about long unmarked? So we have to look at each one and read which one it would fit for. So it won't work for red or yellow. All I got about the unmarked ones. It might work in green. But they definitely won't work in red or yellow. Well, looks like it's failed to germinate in 3 of them, huh? This is one of those word problems. The question is, which 3 did the long seeds fail to germinate in? But it might be 3 different ones depending on whether they're striped or not. Because none of the ones with any markings on them germinated in green, so only plain ones germinated in green. So 2 of the 3 for the unmarked long one is red and yellow. I wonder what the 3rd one is.
Oh no! Is this a logic puzzle where I have to use my brain?
I'm awesome at word problems. I'll see.
Alright, I'm taking a picture of this screen so I can go look back at it.
Without having to go back to the archive 500 times. This other one was just a mixture. Yeah. I've got all the 5 types of seeds. So these long unmarked seeds will not germinate in red or yellow. What's the third one though?
Let's try putting it in green.
Beakers contain a liquid culture. Each seed requires a particular kind of culture. Place each seed in the appropriate beaker. By dragging a seed on top of another seed, you can switch them. Oh, so I can only have one seed in each one? Press the check button after you have put the seeds in the correct places. When each seed is in the correct culture, you will have completed this puzzle. I'm not sure what's going on, but here goes. Oh, I'm not sure what's going on either. Ooh, it lists them all. Do I drive? Oh, okay. Ground seeds in yellow and cyan failed to germinate. Wait. Non-marked seeds can't be in red or yellow. Or, actually, I got that backwards. Wait, whoa. Unmarked seeds failed to germinate in yellow or red. So only plain seeds can be in yellow or red then, right? If there's only 2 plain seeds, that would mean the plain ones have to be red and yellow. Oh wait, no, I mean it's non-marked. Non-marked failed to germinate. That means it has to be marked ones, right? I got that backwards. So 2 of the 3 marked ones are red and yellow. Which means the plain ones would be over here. But it has to be a plain one in green. So one of the green ones, one of the plain ones is green because none of the marked seeds germinated put in green. Round seeds in yellow fail to germinate. And non-marked seeds fail to germinate in yellow. But it has to be marked, not a round one. Which is that. But that has to be the one for yellow. I don't know which one of the planes is in green yet. I'll say there. When the striped seeds are put in the cyan and blue, only one failed to germinate. Does that mean that those are okay if one doesn't germinate? You can't have round and cyan though. Round seeds and yellow and cyan failed to germinate. Which would mean these two are opposite. Maybe. It might be this one. How do I know about striped versus half though? Oh, because it said striped. For the last one, the striped seeds are put in the fluid D. It's not saying non-marked or marked.
You did it, Sigma! You've sown your seeds!
What? Shut the fuck up with your terrible puns right now. Don't say that.
Huh? Why not?
Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this.
Oh.
A red capsule? Cool. The beakers. I don't need to mess with them anymore. Oh, okay. There's a red capsule sitting in the hole.
It looks like a Pokeball. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. Like I told you.
A small capsule. Half of it is red. It has some sort of metal protrusion. So I have the fourth one, but it's empty. What do I fill? Is it gonna be yellow? Sigma! Come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. What the fuck is all that? What is all that? What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine. G is guanine. I'm probably mispronouncing those. Maybe it's nine, actually. Usually they use like nine in the medical terminology, right? Adenine, maybe? Guanine? I don't know. C is cytosine signs of the... I have to Google this.
I must Googles. I need proper pronunciation. I must know.
Adenine. Adenine. Which one is it?
It's adenine. Okay.
So the other ones are gonna be nines as well then, right?
Yeah, it's guanine. That's what I thought.
How the heck does Dio just randomly know DNA stuff?
How does he just randomly know stuff? Is he like a walking encyclopedia? How does he just know stuff? I can't believe this.
Oh no. The other one. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah. It looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah. DNA is made out of 4 bases. Adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T, or G and C.
What?
Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. Yeah, I would guess maybe the clone knows a thing or two about DNA stuff.
Because you kind of need that for cloning things, right?
I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Reposition each row so that each A is connected to a T and each G is connected to a C. Move each row sideways until the letters match up. Hmm? Oh. Wait. Oh, I have to click and drag. So, I need... It said T with A, right? Oh! Hmm. 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 Wait, did you adjust in those? Oh! Do I adjust both of those rows? What? Oh wait, when I adjust the top row, it's just that row. So why do these... Why are both of those affected by that? What the heck? Okay. Huh! Did it!
Good job, Sigma! That was awesome! You want a treat?
Woof, woof, puppy dog, pet me. I'm not hungry.
You're a turkey!
But... What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. Huh.
There's something on it.
That's our escape password. This is...
This is the safe password.
Perfect. This is just what we need.
Yeah. Now we can get in the safe.
You have found a safe password. To view it, navigate to the Past tab in the archive. I didn't say we were done here yet. After all. We have one more empty capsule. Interesting that we were able to mess with that with just 3 capsules. Microscope, there's 1 hole left. Probably need a 4th capsule for it. That's true. This capsule's empty though. If I want to get the file password, I need to fill this 4th capsule. With what though? I feel I need to make a DNA extraction with something else. Can I try it with a seed?
Are you going to use those seeds in the mixer?
Yeah. You think I shouldn't?
No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in?
You mean all 5 different types of seeds?
Yeah.
Interesting. Why not?
Just chuck them all in.
I'm like the ultimate seed blender smoothie. Alright, done. Do I still need to do the saline solution? Probably. Alright. I'll just pour the saline solution in here. And then the ethanol. There's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Oh, it's yellow this time. Okay, looking good. Alright, next I need to pour the ethanol into the beaker. Then... I guess this should do it. And then we get our...
Thingamathing.
Alright, I'm gonna dip the protrusion of this capsule into the stuff in the beaker. Accurate sound effects, right?
Awesome, you got it all. Yellow capsule.
A small capsule. Half of it is yellow. It has some sort of metal protrusion. I guess we're probably actually done with the mixer now.
Did you say we're done?
A mixer. I'm all done here. Goodbye, mixer. Goodbye, mixer. We'll miss you. Oh.
Look! The screen changed.
I thought I would have to do some DNA stuff again, but it just gives it to me. How generous of you, game. What's going on?
You put in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that.
Why?
Dunno. But I was just thinking.
Thinking what?
Well, that thing we just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's go have a look.
Yeah, let's go look at it.
Huh? It's different now.
The shapes are in different places. They are. Microscope. I think I can leave it alone now.
Really? Even this part?
Can't believe this. The screen is glowing white.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I already forgot what the passwords were. Blue is sun, moon, star. Okay, I can do that.
This is a safe, right?
Yeah. It's just like the one in the AB room. I saw one in the infirmary, too. If we punch in the right password, it'll open up. At least it should. Oh, did I forget it?
I forgot the password. I'm...
Oh, that is the wrong room.
Oh!
I had them all moved over by one.
Oops. Everything was moved over.
Yes, it opened.
You did it!
You have found a gold file. To view it, visit the secret tab in the archive. I don't care. And then just extra details about stuff. What was the other one? I don't remember what the other one was.
I wasn't looking. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay.
Star, sun, and moon, all on the right. Okay.
This room was a lot simpler than the last room I did. And the room before that. This room felt much easier than the other ones.
This game is cutting me some slack. It's going easy on me tonight.
Ha! It opened. The heck's that liquid? Oh, that's probably the dosage for cork. This is where they found the Excelivir. What I think it was Excelivir.
Awesome! The suspense was killing me.
Okay, what have we got here? First is a map.
It says floor B.
The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one from the lounge.
Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These are The key cards.
Each one's got a picture of a moon on it.
Then these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool. Sure, fine. Next up, we've got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? Uh-oh, it's not in English. What the heck is this?
Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff.
Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it?
Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian?
What? That's not a language? Yes, the people living in Brazil speak Brazilian. Not, what do they speak? Portuguese, maybe? I don't know. I'm a cheeseburger person, I don't know. I shall wallow in my ignorance. Oh, wait, they answered that question 2 seconds later. They speak Portuguese in Brazil. I remember. See, I'm super smart. I'm not a cheeseburger person after all. I'm like super duper smart. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like 2 more things.
Is that medicine?
I bet it tastes terrible. All good medicine tastes terrible, you know. I believe you injected this one instead of oral, but still, I bet it tastes terrible. It probably makes it taste even more terrible.
What's it say on the label?
AXELAVIR. Axel Ever?
Axe lever?
Wait, didn't Luna say something about, Excelavir? Everyone's like, oh!
You're right! This is it! This is Excelavir! It's the cure for Radical 6!
Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible.
Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark.
First, we've got to get out of this room.
Yeah, but that's easy. You are got it? I think that's supposed to be you've with a V, not an R. F12, 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 F12. You've got it, right? That's right, the key found in the safe.
We found this key in the safe. It should open the exit. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, I believe we're done here. We found both passwords. I don't think there's anything else to do in this room. The exit was this way, right? Farewell, Froggy. Lord, we will remember you forever, Lord Hoppington. So sad.
A lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Just get it over with. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Da 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 da! You found it! Hooray!
Hey, hold on a minute.
This is the part where I saved the game, by the way. In case. In case. Just in case. My game crashes. It's crashed twice in this playthrough so far. Trying to load between scenes, sometimes it just crashes. That's why I make sure I save after I finish a room. So I have to redo the room.
Question mark?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, One of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine.
Well, that's true. We did not use this machine for the puzzle at all. What's it do?
We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG replicator? What's an IG though?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That seems unlikely. I'm trying to think of things that would be abbreviated as IG. Nothing's really coming to mind. It's probably a name of some chemical or something they use. I don't know.
I don't know.
Of course! This machine must be here so we can just make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that? Damn, you don't have to be so mean to Clover. In other words, an IG. Oh, there's an IG. There we go. This thing clones more Clovers. That's it. We figured it out.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes.
Why not?
There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
Wait, what the fuck? I can't believe I just heard Dio say that sentence in my headphones. Dio. Fucking Dio. Pretending that he cares about some kid. Yeah, okay. Sure. He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Not gonna snatch it and run off with it, are you? Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. Ooh, big mistake there. See? It's written right there on the label. Excelavir.
You really are an idiot.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Dio's stance is that the virus is just made up nonsense. Just to scare people. So he's gonna say something along the lines of, somebody just printed that label and put it on there. Blah, 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 blah.
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
Idiot guy. What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand.
I told you he was gonna snatch it. What are you doing, Sigma?
I mean, he's not aware of all the different timelines, I guess, that we've been through.
Well, come on. We all know this scumbag don't care about nothing but himself and fulfilling his mission for his deity thing. This guy is a fool.
Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat. Uh-oh.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose Ally.
Oh, so that he can choose Betray and get his 9 points. Ally. Wait, is that why you took the medicine? To blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so.
No, you don't.
I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
We've seen your ending, Theo. Your reasons suck. I didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. If Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you.
And it'll break, blah, blah, blah.
You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
Fine. I promise. Promises mean nothing in this game, so you know.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works. But don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and... well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
This was an extremely predictable turn of events.
Are you really going to do what he says?
I mean, yeah. I mean, there's two routes. One where I do what he says, and one where I don't. So, it appears the one where I don't is a lot shorter than the one where I do. Like half the amount of squares.
Sigma, you've only got 1 BP right now.
Oh, that's true.
If we choose Ally and he chooses Betray...
I'm dead! I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, then he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Yeah, you don't know what you're gonna press once you're standing there in that AB game room, man. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. I bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response.
Oh boy. Let's travel all the way back right now.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Sorry. I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And, of course, Clover. Where are Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Phi only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged. Synchronized shrugging.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Good. A bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Oh. Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover, and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay, then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Fi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So, in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
I know, right? How dare I just not happen to know this language?
This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today.
Huh? I took the dog for a walk today. We went to the dog park. We had a good time. Then we got ice cream afterwards.
It was nice, kind of stuff.
It's not.
I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Fi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait,
Question mark?
I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute.
We're giving her a minute. We gotta let the lady think.
Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
Oh boy. She's reading us this thing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this time to 1 to square root 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. Okay. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is, as of yet, no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a videocassette being fast-forwarded. That's not good, because in that first route we did, when we were in that room with all the TVs and stuff, that happened to Sigma. He felt like Phi was fast-forwarded and talking to him like... way back in like the first timeline. That means that Sigma has Radical 6 in that timeline. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. We need to find more Excalibur. Everybody's gonna die. We're doomed. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill, or at least disable, Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. That's a long time for a virus to just freely propagate, whatever the word is. Spread with all over the globe. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. Goddamn, really? The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Ew. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. I'll bet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I mean, like us? Why would they make us play the nunnery game then? I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. If you're gonna pray to the Lord, maybe pray to, like, not cause Radical 6 to begin with. Whoa, that's a lot of information. That is a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excalibur that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters. Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad. No shit.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened, and whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but... we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See? I mean...
we don't have enough information to make any real conclusions.
I mean, if you consider the fact that there's timelines, there could be like some time travel shenanigans. Wait, why is this green now? That was black when I did it. It's green now. Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to investigate that. Maybe I have the answer to get past that section now?
I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Fi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, aren't you coming to the infirmary with me? Yeah, weren't you? Been a bunch of dialogue, I must say. Serve! It's been 1,200 dialogues. It's time to serve.
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... see you later, Fi. She was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed. But for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing, anesthetizing him forever. Nope, can't do that forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelavir. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. That's because you're an idiot and held it out in your hand saying, "Please steal me." If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. And the question was, then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
Wait, I thought you were asleep. He's been put under, but he can still whisper things in his sleep.
Grandpa.
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one chokies. There was only one choky. Chokai. That's the worst.
F12, 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 F12! F12,
I'm gonna like mash that. Mash that. Oh my god.
Screenshot. Hell on us.
Only one chokey. That's right. That's right. That's right. It is the best. Like what? What? These guys. There had only ever been one choice. Well, at least they spelled it right second time. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. Really? Why are there two routes then? Why is there two? I'm pretty sure there's one where I leave him to die. Although, just because I vote betray doesn't mean that he's gonna smash the bottle anyway. He might. Dio might decide to have some shred of humanity in him and still give Quark the medicine. You never know. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
And what are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round.
Oh.
I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it.
Oh.
And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. All right. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excelivir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I had made up my mind to choose ally, no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Laugh.
You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Facial expression like, I can't believe he just suggested something like that.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
Eh.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
I headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and were soon out of sight inside it. All right, Clover. Time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room.
Let's go sign our death warrants. Ah!
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick Betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up.
Sure, I totally believe you.
I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice.
Uh-oh.
I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
I mean, how was he supposed to stop you? Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
Aww.
We're having a moment here.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
How dare the announcer interrupt our moment. We're having a da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da moment. Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
I'm afraid we chose Ally this time.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. As expected. Okay, now a spit pick betrayal. We knew Kay was gonna. Oh, both Dio and Kay are at 9 now. They're gonna leave together? I die.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Does this mean the other route is just Kay and he leaves again? We've already had a Kay leaves on his own ending, though. I suppose we could get it twice.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. That's right, that's right. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last... The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him, Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. I'm amazed you caught it at all, honestly. The label said, unmistakably, Excelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be all right. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
That's a dumb question.
No, I'm not okay. This bracelet's gonna murder me soon.
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First, is this over real? Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocularine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
"9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something.
Did anybody find any bolt cutters?
Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. Oh, is it? Okay. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Don't ask me what the answer is, man. To be continued incoming. That's right, to be continued. I can live somehow. How? I don't know. Interesting is that one is green. Interesting. Let's go pick a tree. And Quark probably dies, ball gets smashed. So sad, sad, sad.
What are you gonna do?
Fuck you, Dale!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I'll bet.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Okay, still got 9.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Hey! What the hell is this?
Sorry. I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please. Just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it? Right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Theo snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard! The expected outcome. We all know Dio's a piece of shit. We expect him to care about even a kid's life? Come on now.
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chosen ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! That's right. Attack time. I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. What you doing, Kay? Oh, it was 5. I'm expecting Kay. You're like, excuse me, I have 9 points. I need to leave now. It was 5.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for...
Look at the number 9 door.
Kay. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What? What is he?
No!
9. His BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly, we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. Kay gets to leave on his own in 2 different endings. He's getting spoiled. Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
I'm serious, guys. I'll send help your way. Just give me 5 minutes.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed, but you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no. What did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Theo charged at Kay. Good luck with that. But the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh no, game over. I don't want to enjoy my stay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
So, here we are again.
I can't believe this.
Out of curiosity, what happens if I choose Quark here? Is it the door here? Nah. I'm curious what happens. If I choose Quark, since there's only 2 routes, I get the feeling that I'm not allowed to choose Quark for some reason. Yeah, there's a great out. What happens if I choose go through the green door with Quark? I want to take Quark and go through the green door. So, option C, I guess.
No,
They just say no.
I don't think so. Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji. That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
That was that, then. I might have been able to argue down 1 person, but 2... Besides, there was no way I'd be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Fine. If you guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. I had 2 choices. The blue door, or the red door. La 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 la. Very funny game.
You're very funny, game. I knew it was a false choice.
Give me the option just to tease me, though. No. Let's pick a choice. Now we bounce around. So that's turned green. Pretty sure it was black before. I think that's Clover. Been like, I'm gonna murder you all.
I'm gonna take a quick snacky break. And then I shall return. And we shall
See if the green thing has something new. And if not, I think it will. We'll go back up here and do the next row column of question marks.
Oh, ha 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 ha. BRB. Supplies required, just snackies.
Hmm.
Oh, shay.
Flip the controller.
What shall we pick now?
Oh yeah, we were gonna see if this had changed. Because I'm pretty sure it was black when we first went there. Now it's green. Well, let's see if there's something different. I suppose it's possible that she could have had Radical 6 and committed suicide. Now that I think about it. That's, the journal said that that's a side effect. I suppose that could have happened to Luna too, but that'd be an interesting twist. Nobody killed themselves, they just suicided. We're just I don't think that flashback was there before. Oh! Wait, but on this timeline, we don't find this journal, do we? Do we? I don't think so. I think this was the, infirmary escape room route. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No.
Oh, I can't believe it's not murder. Trophy unlocked.
Whoa.
Whoa, it's not.
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
so she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth!
I am.
Then prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago, so if you don't have any proof...
I do.
Question mark?
I have proof. There was a journal in the lab. Wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Why? Can you? I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. She's like, wait, how does this time traveler dude know that I know some Latin? What? When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You do understand, Sigma, this is going to make you look like a massive weirdo just suddenly in this timeline knowing stuff. It's going to be like, how do you know that? And you'll be like, well, in a different timeline, I found this out. And they're like, what? Wait, slow them down. In a different timeline? What? What? You should be able to read that one. Fi's frown deepened, but she did as I'd suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I'm a hacker. I hacked the system.
I just knew.
You just knew. Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive, and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
Fi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tenmyoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened.
Oh.
All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened.
I mean, I guess that depends on whether or not she had contracted Radical 6 before she was kidnapped or not.
So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we've picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Quark!
Uh-oh, he's awake. And the question is he gonna... Is this the timeline where he got the medicine? I don't remember anymore. Wait. I think it is.
You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey! Where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him.
Aww.
He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
Oh, he's crying. It's so sad. He's okay.
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
Sure, tough guy. Sure.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyoji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At last, Tenmyoji seemed to recover, and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyoji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh! That's not good! We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. Let's go! They're opening!
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late.
Shut the fuck up.
Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake.
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentarily raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go!
2, 1, 0.
I always wait till the last second.
Chromatic doors closing.
I think this is the first time we've gotten past the white doors. Rector's office.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Wasn't that in the first route, too? We didn't know the password. The symbol on the background is the same on that tray in the lab. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
Did I, like, open up a whole new route? Is it all just this green spot? I bet I'm gonna get a to be continued if I try to log in again or some shit. So this might be Zero Senior's office?
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Oh, I get to do an escape room here?
Cigarette!
Ooh, we get to do the director's office. That's really interesting. Oh, look at the new unlocked stuff.
There's a whole bunch of new stuff over there. Let's say.
And suddenly this path is a lot longer than you thought it was. Well, first of all, why is there a stupid purpley pink balloon? A balloon. You want it, Quark?
I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid.
Yeah, okay. Really? How old are you?
I'm 20.
I don't believe you. What? No way.
Gotcha.
There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Okay. Can I grab that? I can't, like, look down and grab it. No, I couldn't look down and grab anything in that other room with the quarantine stuff either. A suit of armor. Well, it's not really a full suit of armor, is it? I mean, it's missing the helmet. So, what would we call it? I'm not sure. A headless horseman, right? Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor, okay? Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? It could be blood.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough.
I bet. Hi, visual novel orator.
Hello, viewer
of visual novels. And listener of visual novel oration, though, I guess. What's up, what's happening, how's it going, though? How you doing tonight? We finally made it to the director's office room, apparently. We're going all the way down. Could we have found the one true ending route? I have my extreme doubts about that.
I have my extreme doubts about that.
I'm surprised we're doing the director's office escape room, though. I figured this would be one of the final escape rooms we did. I guess you can technically start wherever you want. Headless suit of armor. I think it's got something in each of its hands. Yeah, I know. I was trying to pick the thing up. I was trying to get that. Slingshot? A slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and it won't jam like a gun. True. A slingshot. Amazing. What about the other thing? Short spear.
So he's got a spear instead of a sword? This is really short spear, though.
This is really short. A really short spear. If you look at the tip head on, it looks kinda like a diamond. A diamond, huh?
A diamond.
A short spear. It's short. If you look at the blade from the top, it looks like a diamond. I mean, I guess. I guess. I have a feeling the red paint's gonna form words. It wouldn't have anything to do with red lions, would it? Hi, visual novel streamer. Hello, visual novel viewer. Powerful ties. I hope you're doing well tonight. What's this? Is it one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV? Yeah, it's totally a Roomba. You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort.
Well, is it turned on?
Don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Nothing. Might as well give up.
Yeah. Let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later.
Right. I guess I can't mess with that yet. I don't trust the paneled walls.
Rah.
Literary analyses? This looks like a collection of literary analyses.
Do you think it has any hints to help us get out of here?
If it does, we're screwed. I think we'd starve to death before we got through all 4 of those tomes. 4 volumes of literary analysis. Historical adventure saga. A historical adventure saga. There are 3 volumes. Philosophy books?
I think these are philosophy books. The stuff in here is pretty sophisticated.
I'm amazed you could get that far. I flipped the first one open and my brain just said, screw this, I'm out. 3 volumes of philosophizing. That's tongue twister. Philosophy is a tongue twister word if I've ever heard one. So I zoom out to the top shelf. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this bad shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. He just wanted the alcohol.
Cheap Brenda.
Zero Senior must be a real tightwad if he's stocking this cheap stuff. Might as well be water. That's why you were going to take it off his hands, right? Is it really that bad? Well, I'll admit I can't be sure. It's hard to really judge a brandy until you taste it. So...
No!
Ted Miyoji says this is cheap brandy. I'll take his word for it. Oh, I see. I figured you were trying to hide from a cat. Being like, no, shut up, kitty. Oh wait, I put it back? I tried putting it there before. Just put it back. Did you really expect something to happen? No, not really. On. I was trying to see if I could pick up the green plate looking thing.
That coaster's green. It looks like there used to be a bottle on it.
Guess I can't take it. Green coaster. It looks like a bottle used to sit on it.
Tablet.
Looks like it needs a green battery.
It looks like a tablet. Does it work?
No. There's an empty slot on the back.
So it doesn't have a battery.
Guess not.
And then maybe if we can find a battery...
We might be able to turn it on. A tablet. It doesn't have a battery, so it won't turn on. What a shocker. How about you, visual novel experiencer? It's definitely very visual novel-y tonight. It's been mostly visual novel, story. I did one escape room, but honestly, it was the easiest escape room I think I've had so far. Honestly, I feel like it was the easiest one I've done. I didn't really struggle with like any part for anything longer than like 3 minutes. So that is the escape room in the laboratory is like easy peasy lemon squeezy. So I finished that escape room fairly quickly, and it's been like visual novel land the rest of the night. A bookshelf. There's some paint inside it. This is only the second escape room I've found. The bottom center section of the bookshelf. There aren't any books on it now. The bottom right section of the bookshelf. There aren't any books on it now. Let me see. The bottom left. Bottom left section of the bookshelf. There aren't any books on it now. No way. What about this drawer looking thing? Hey, I was trying to see if I could open the cabinet looking thing. What? I guess I can't. I guess I can't. It totally looks openable though. Maybe from this perspective? Oh. What the hell is this? A safe? Oh, that's one of those scanner things, like the door with the line puzzle. And her coming up for 4 fucking hours. She gets worse each time. At least the first 2 times she sat in my leg for 15 to 30 minutes, and that's settled. She refuses to do that now. Oh, man! Sounds like she's a little too excited to chill out. I have to invest in some grade A earplugs if nobody wants to help her be quiet. Certain somebody.
Or just pay up. No, not you, Dobby.
It's her up for the next few days. Oh yeah, before New Year's. It's just a coincidence. She's just very excited, okay? She's just a very happy cat. It's a coincidence. In 3 more weeks, it'll be another coincidence. Keep in mind, if she gets treated, then she's back to her normal self. It was just a coincidence, okay? Totally. If she goes back to how she was before, it was just a coincidence. If she doesn't, then you wasted your money. Either way, you lose out with that kind of thinking. I'm always right. There's always a reason. Blah blah blah. She's tired. Wow, she seems pretty energetic for being tired. That's what I do when I'm tired. I walk around going, Rah! Right. Entirely logical. 5 minutes after waking up after a usual nap. You'd think by like the 3rd or 4th time of her doing that, you'd be like, this isn't usual behavior. I really think they're content with letting her do that every few weeks for like the rest of her life. For the next decade or whatever. I mean, that's a possibility. That's always a possibility, but... Yep. It would take like 5 minutes to test. I mean, there's like car mechanics can try to swindle you and stuff sometimes. There's always people who try to swindle you, but there's no harm in just testing. I don't know. So I guess sometimes people are just lazy and just don't want to bother to do stuff. I have to take time out of the day to do it. Yeah, it would. That would be the ideal time. I don't know if the test will work if she's not. If she's, you know, normal or not. No idea. That'd be the best time. No idea. Me neither. Don't know if you can test any time or only while she's rattling around, but I would do it while she's rattling around myself. Because that'd be when the hormones are going like, woo! So that should be the best time. True, true, true. It has? What? Well, I gotta say, your cat there has been the first time I have heard of that happening, so I imagine it's exceedingly rare. Ass? Ah. I mean, maybe it has. You just need one that doesn't go meow meow meow. But I've never seen a cat that got spayed and then still acted that way. I've seen a few cats in my time. Oh, the black's probably tired of it too. She's like, I'm done. I'm just gonna go nap in a corner. I hope we can manage to get her there and get her tested. If not this go around, in a few weeks when the next go around happens. Because it's not like it's gonna be a one-time thing and disappear.
It'll happen again in a few weeks.
Only leaving is a small little place. Mm-hmm. First time I've heard of it. But yeah, they should definitely you should definitely not have to pay up for fixing their own mistake. Maybe they enjoy the noise. Maybe it helps them sleep at night. Some people are strange, you know. They have the strangest white noise. Most people just leave a fan on if they want some white noise. Maybe some people just want to listen to a cat. Meow. I don't know. Could always try a pet goldfish, Dobby. They're fairly simple, right? You just have to clean their tank. Feed them. They don't meow. Or maybe a bonsai plant. They can be kind of tough. I don't know. Heh. That sounds about right. Man, the safe is really big.
There's gotta be like $100 billion in there.
You wish, Quark. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some videos. I'm not sure I like the way you said that.
Let's just open it up and find out.
Ugh, I don't think... See?
Is it locked?
Yeah. There's a circular input panel on top of the handle. I mean, it looks like the one on the pressure exchange chamber's door. So if we just do the same thing we did then... When you touch the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Touch one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat this process until you have connected all three pairs. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Alright, let's do it! I don't have a sheet telling me which one goes where yet, so this is too early. Let's get out of here. I don't know which ones connect yet. I don't get it. How do I know which colors to connect? If you don't know that, you're probably missing some information.
Hey,
What's up?
what about that globe?
Globe? Don't babysit me, Quark. I saw there was a globe in the room, though. What's going on here? There's red paint on the wall.
It looks like there's an outlet right next to it.
That's an outlet? What the fuck? Why would somebody put an outlet this high up? I actually thought that was like a coat rack or some shit. Well, it's probably not an electrical outlet.
What is it then?
I think you're supposed to insert something into it. There's paint on the wall here. Next to the paint is some sort of jack that looks like an electrical outlet. I don't think I have anything to plug in yet. And I can't get... This balloon looks like it's held down with a piece of wood? Maybe I'm supposed to pop the balloon or something? With like the spear? There's a balloon in the middle of the room. Well, I guess I don't. A disc with a laser. What?
Oh.
Hey, and sneak over, open her door, and stuff the cat in there.
Make it her problem.
Chaotic neutral, chaotic evil or something. Well, right now they're on option C, which is just endure for the next decade plus. I mean, what happens in like a decade when the cat has like some other issue?
I'm like, I don't need to see a vet. I'm sure it'll just get over. That's part of having a pet. You just need to be willing to spend money to
Get it checked out if something's up. Perhaps I'm a little paranoid though. There was one time Chloe was like puking and it was like foamy white, but there was like pink, so there was like blood, and I was like, why the heck is she puking if there's like blood in it? So I got all worried and I took her to the vet, and I spent $300 for them to just be like, she probably ate something she wasn't supposed to eat, but she seems to be fine. We didn't find anything, and we'll give her some anti-nausea medicine. And I took her back home, and you know, she's been fine since then. So I spent $300 for probably no reason, but I just wanted to make sure she was okay, you know. Sometimes we pet owners do things like that. You gotta be willing to spend a little, see if they're okay. I probably was just being paranoid, but still. The left section has a laser shining across it. Cool. What about the plate?
This is a coaster, right? It looks just like the one on the bookshelf.
So what happens if I put cheap brandy on there? We mentioned you saw it. Cats can develop something later in life. They keep going to heat. It's never satisfied.
Yeah.
I don't remember what that's called either. I know getting your cats spayed or neutered reduces their risk of like ovarian cancer and stuff like that. Because they don't have the parts to get it. Because you're wonderful, amazing, I know, right?
Look! The laser beams bending all around inside the bottle. It's producing a diamond.
Yeah, it made a parallelogram.
It did.
But what's the point of doing that? There's a screen built into the credenza. What the fuck's a credenza? I have to Google that. Is that what you call this type of furniture? Credenza? I've literally never heard it. Credenza. I must Google this. Credenza. Oh, that is the furniture. A credenza is a dining room sideboard, particularly one where a central cupboard is flanked by glass panels. That's what this type of furniture is called, apparently. Okay, didn't know that. Cool. Can I move on to you? Make sure you can spend $100 making sure I'm okay. You don't need to go to the vet, though. Actually, if you're talking America, you're $300 not gonna get you anywhere for human health care, okay?
Nowhere. Nowhere.
You'd probably spend $300 just walking in the room and being like, okay, I need to see somebody. I'll be like, that's $300 for the privilege of sitting here. I meant a nice meal or something. Okay. $300 could get you a nice meal, I guess, yeah. I can't imagine going to a restaurant and spending $300, though. I'm a cheapskate in that regard.
There's something on it.
Starting up. Please wait. What is it starting?
Beats me.
Oh, my money says that just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you go have a look at something else? Haha! Now this is brandy. I don't know how to pronounce it. Fear Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it? I can smell it. That's some nose you've got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel?
Expensive brandy.
Oh ho, this is the good stuff right here. From Pierre Perrin's 200-year-old reserve. I'll start my fake French accent now. I don't know. You already told me that. Oh, did I? Yeah, 200 years is pretty impressive, though. Yes, it is. Then again, it's even older than that by now. Maybe it's gone bad. It's probably just like water now. I should drink.
No!
We will not. Apparently, this is some pretty good brandy. Part of the bottle has red paint on it. Right side of the credenza, there's nothing in here. What's this globe? Ooh.
It's blue! Blue! Blue, 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 blue.
I'll spend the same back on you. Take me out for good Beeler to get me out of this place.
Duh!
You'll be okay. I've tripped our lovely host Austria, but too far away. Oh no, that's man, that's way closer for you.
You got this.
Hey, a globe. Yeah, but why is it blue instead of the typical color?
Doesn't it look kind of weird? I think somebody glued a piece of paper to it.
Let's see if we can get it off then. You found a world map. To view it, visit the File tab in the archive. Wait, what? Where'd the globe go?
It just straight up disappeared from my inventory.
Well, I took it apart and therefore it's just gone. this is my clue for the door. No, Prophelia, but save me. What? With my big, strong, manly muscles. Morning, kitty. Morning, weeb. How you doing? So white to blue, green to pink, purple to yellow. Yeah, we haven't looked over here yet. I want to look at this stuff first. What is this? One of the training machines you see on late night infomercials? That's right. If you use this thing, you will gain like a 12-pack. Screw 6-packs, those are overrated. You'll get 12-pack abs. I think it's a facial recognition device. A what? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. And then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh. Huh. How did you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often one of these babies shows up. I think he's lying here because in that other route he was talking about working on the Man to Mars mission. So I was under the impression he was a scientist. But I don't know. It doesn't look like it's turned on. He didn't say he was a scientist, so I don't know. One moment, okay. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks an awful lot like a keyhole. If we had a key for it. You think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. A facial recognition device. There's a circular keyhole to the right of the lens. What's this thing though? Probably a light when it turns green. What's this?
I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder.
A business card holder?
Yeah. It's a file where you put business cards. They've all got these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint.
Place the business cards in the correct order. By touching one business card and then another, you can swap their positions. Well, I guess we can give it a shot. How do I know what the correct... Oh, God. How do I know what the correct order is, though? I don't think I have any clues to tell me the correct order here. I'd just be guessing names. So the battle plans you rescue me will detour to Austria to pay our respects to our former hosts. We couldn't have done Sea of Thieves without them, after all. And something about $300. Oh, that sounds like a very thorough plan. Sophie's number one, of course. There we go. We're going for the best names. Sophie, Ann, Bob, Lola, Tony, Kate, Ian, Chris, Carol. See this looks good. Oh wait, what? What the fuck's this shit? There's multiple pages. Oh, these are the backs of the business cards. Okay. I'm supposed to line up the shapes? Oh, I can only adjust the front. That's rude. I can only adjust the front. Ugh. Ugh. These are making us numbers. Sophie's number one, of course. Only Jessica could be a Sophie. I feel like those are double zeros, but would this be an 8? Maybe? Oh, this could be a 9. Maybe? It doesn't really look like it fits though. But maybe. They don't line up though perfectly enough for me to think that's the right one. That doesn't line up either. And Jessica could be a Sophie, like TB in case we'll put her second. I could see you being you're a Michael. Not a Michael Myers though. Old name's kind of boring, so who cares? What? You just offended everybody who has those names. How could you? I'm trying to find the number that goes with this. But how do I know the correct order of the numbers? What number could that possibly be? Could that be a number? That looks more like the start of a top of a K. I don't think I can flip the cards upside down. Does Michael Myers should be my lower? What? No stabbings. No stabbings. Minus the stabbings. Ah! That's my job after all. Honestly, I don't see anything that goes with the K. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is that over here? Yeah, that's totally a 4. That lines up perfectly. Was it this one? Ah, goddammit. Finest position. Is here to here? That doesn't really look like it matches up. I mean, it's this one, isn't it? No, it's even less lined up than before. So maybe not. Maybe it was fine the first time. I still don't get what this one's supposed to be tied to. Oh, not that one. Oop, I swapped the wrong ones. Shit. Alright, did I? It being flip-flop back and forth is... was it these ones? Did I mean to do these two then? It doesn't line up with that at all. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Okay, that's Michael there. I'm sure it's not that, actually. Oh, it's a 3. From my side, I was just explaining my reason for putting Kate second. Oh, okay. Oh, that is a K, isn't it? Is it? It doesn't line up like I thought it would. Wait. Oh,
Oh, shit.
I swapped the wrong ones again, on the wrong side.
God damn it.
What did I swap with? Those? Yeah, okay. So it's gonna be these ones. I mean, I guess that looks like a K. That's some pretty warped looking K, though. It's like, what's it? Wait, so that's this. Okay. Oh, I just gotta swap them now. Well, I've got them all lined up. Nothing looks like a K, I know, right? This is what it is, but how do I know what's in what order? That's them all lined up. That's obviously not the correct order since I haven't just immediately solved it. We got 833K004.
I'm taking a picture of this screen in case it resets it later. Ah!
So I remember which ones go with what order. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out what the code order is. Maybe that's not an 8, but that's a B. Oh, wait. The top is book. They're not 2 zeros, it's 2 O's. B-O-O-K. So the question is it 334 or 433? It's the order I put the books on the bookshelf. Because one of the volumes is a set of 4 and the other 2 are sets of 3.
How was your day? My day's doing pretty well.
I did some stuff. And then I laid down for a quick nap that I was gonna wake up and stream to, and I woke up and it was 10 p.m. and I was like,
whoops. That wasn't the quick nap.
and then I started streaming. And that's how my day's been.
That's how my day's been.
Which order is this? Oh.
I didn't even get to see the other side, but okay.
I think it was 334. I think this is right.
Then let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now.
Okay, let's have a look at the back of the business cards. Book 334. So, in the end, Sophie was 3rd. And Kate was dead last. Bob, Ellen, Sophie, Ann, Chris, John, Tony, Lola, Ian, Carol, Michael, Kate. What kind of names are these? Any one of these being a first, middle, last name would be kind of an interesting combination. Explains 303A, busted you realize, stare at you for that one.
Shut up!
I was getting my beauty rest, okay?
It says book 334.
What does it mean?
Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with...
I know what a book is. That's funny.
I know what a book is, you idiot.
So it says book 334 on the backs of these cards. I wonder what that means. I think I know. Do I put them here? But which one is 3-3? Two of them are sets of 3. How do I know which one goes in the middle? I would just swap the... I would just trial and error it, I guess.
Wait! I don't think you need to move the books around anymore. Remember, the back of the business card said book 334. So if that meant to arrange the books in the order 334...
Oh. Yeah, I guess I already did that. I've already put the books in the right order. I probably don't need to mess with them anymore.
I see.
I do want to see what the expensive brandy produces. Mr. Beam is making a parallelogram in the brandy bottle. I guess I have to have an empty hand first. Oh, I can't pick it back up. Okay. I do wonder if that diamond means I
Stab the bottle with the spear that they're talking about having diamond-shaped head or whatever. I think that's beautiful, believe me.
Oh, okay. Prophecies. I tried putting the good brandy on the coaster, but... It's a bottle of expensive brandy. It has some red paint on it.
I think the red paint on this bottle has something to do with the red section of the wall. Maybe it's part of a letter.
I can't tell from here. Maybe if we look at it from another angle? It does kind of look like an H or something. Let's go back to the desk. Yeah. It's not opening.
Is it locked?
Yeah, looks like it.
I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole, though. There's this diamond-shaped hole in the middle, though. You think we're supposed to stick something in there?
This game's kind of backholdy with these last two escape rooms. Ha! It opened. I feel like the earlier escape rooms were tougher on hard. Because I don't feel like they were like, you think we should do... And like, shut the fuck up.
There's something in here.
Is it a key? It is. It's a small key. It's a pretty small key. The tip is circular. Have you seen anything this key might fit into?
I have. I have, in fact.
A facial recognition device. I'm still not gonna be able to log in that.
Hi, Kitty. What's up? What's happening? How's it going? How you doing tonight?
R for the stare, that's okay. You can stare as much as you want.
Let's put the key in the keyhole.
Well, the light on the top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright, it's on. Now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at?
One of ours?
Yeah. Damn. None of our faces work.
Face not recognized. Gender mismatch.
What does it mean by gender mismatch? None of you guys look feminine enough.
Maybe it's saying that it needs a girl?
But there's only 3 of us, and none of us are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl. What the fuck?
Ophelia, please, I would never choose what I call you. That's 100% sincere. Oh, okay. Alright, I believe you, I believe you. XDDDDD. That's right, that's right, that's right. No, no way. Why don't you dress up then?
No. Just thinking about that is making me want to puke.
Besides, do you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like a woman anyway?
Dude, you totally want to do it.
No, I don't.
Hey. Wait a minute. Maybe...
What is it?
Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? Oh, he's using it. A photo he's got in his pocket of a lady. I still think it's the lady who died in the beginning. But who knows? It looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah, I remember him looking at that in the infirmary. I guess it's worth a shot.
What?
Whoa!
Oh my gosh! It's like we're in the villain's secret lair.
That's right. Didn't think that would happen. I guess their recognition worked.
Yeah.
So, who is this girl? Hey! Stop!
Hey, super cute!
She's just a girl. Is she your granddaughter? No. Well, who is she then? Damn it. Fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Korashiki.
I need fewer syllables, please.
I've been looking for her for a long time. Why?
Because she's his first love.
Oh my god, that's way too fucking sappy. Get me out of here right now.
I'm sure you do believe me. I totally believe you. I do.
No! You've got it wrong.
But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it.
Huh. Didn't mark you for a hopeless romantic, Tenmyoji. Look, it's not about love. And I'm not a goddamn romantic. Oh, okay. You don't want to talk about her. I get it. Interesting. There's a picture in front of the lens. Quark says it's a picture of Tenmyoji's first love. I think the name was... Akane Korashiki? I can't say I'd blame Tenmyoji for falling for her back when he was younger. She was a cute kid. Super cute. A lever. Oh, to spin you around. Look. Oh, hey. There's the helmet for the suit of armor. The armor's helmet. There's red paint on it. Whoa! You must be feeling pretty tired, Tenmyoji. All the excitement can't be easy for someone of your age. Why don't you sit down for a bit? I've never seen spelled H-P-H-M. I'm not so old I need the likes of you worrying about me. That's so. Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. Oh, hey there. Nice target. Huh? What's that? Oh, this is the perspective so you can finish out the letters. You think maybe it's an eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. With what? A slingshot? Do I have ammo for my slingshot, though? Okay, I'll just use this slingshot to... Whoa, hold on there. Do you actually have something to fire? Oh. No, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it with, then? With mind bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip at your mind, like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. Oh, this is the key we used to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire! Oh, nice aim. You got it right in the center. Wow, amazing. I'm not a very good liar sometimes. Shame. What? I'm the best liar. No way, I'm not a very good liar. Yes, that suits him. Haha, good, because he's a suit of armor. The paint on the helmet and armor lines up. But I can't really tell what it is from this angle. It looks kind of warped. It does look a little warped. So can we do anything with this thing? No idea what this thing is. Might as well leave it alone for now. Whatever, I guess I'm still being genuine. Good, good, good. Running out of things to mess with. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's going to happen? Come on, is it really that hard to figure you? That hard to figure you? What does that mean? Figure out? You think it's going to go back in... Oh wait, you think it's going to go back into the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. Alright. I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. And I pull the lever. Here I go. Whee! What? You can't even do the turning animation game? Come on, that's lame. Not even gonna do the turn animation. I can't look left or right. There's a green battery for the Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery? I would say yes, it's a battery. I don't need to be looking at this right now. I can take care of it when I get back to the other room. I can. What if I don't want to? A circular table. There's nothing else on here. There's a P painted on the wall in red paint. That's it. How am I... Oh, am I a ghost, disembodied ghost in this chair?
What are you doctored on me for?
If I pull it again, the chair should turn back around, right? Whatever. Not like I have a choice. Ha! Because you want to.
Exercising your freedoms.
Good job. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Do you know what that is, Sigma? Of course. I mean, it says right there. It's a battery, right? Just a really thin one. Maybe we're supposed to put it in some kind of thin electronic device. Maybe. A flat battery. Maybe it goes in some kind of flat electronic device. This is top tier dialogue. I can't skip it. Looks like you got the tablet to turn on.
Look! Something showed up on the screen.
Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. What makes you think I know what the password is yet? It's totally lying, right? Arg. I don't get it. Actually, this thing... Large wooden credenza. Let me go over here. Can I do this yet? It's still starting up. I probably can't do anything with it right now. We got a P over there. We got an H over there. What could that be? Just go sit in the chair. Suit of armor complete with helmet. With the helmet on, the paint on the armor and the helmet looks like an L. Yeah, it does. There's some red paint on this part of the wall. It looks like I could put something on the wall right next to it, too. Like what? You think I could hang the tablet on there? I doubt it.
Isn't that all I got left in my inventory?
Oh wait, I can do the safe puzzle now. Because I've got the document for it. Not really, no. What? Don't mind me and my random noises.
Purple and yellow, white and blue, green and pink. I see.
So we got PHL. What's that supposed to spell? Is that supposed to be like an I and be like the name Phil or something? Could be Phi.
Okay, no, not okay. Purple and yellow, white and blue, green and pink.
White and blue.
Purple and yellow, green and pink. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Purple and yellow, white and blue, green and pink. awful stare. I got my boxing gloves on. I'm ready. Bring it on. Ready.
Hey, for what?
A fight, obviously. Rah!
Wait. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I did it this way, right? I don't want to do that. Oh. Because we have to. You're like, we got a bunch of muscles you want to show off. Oh, but how would I do green and pink? It is green and pink, right? Green, pink, white, light blue, purple, yellow. Yeah. Not sure that makes any sense there. But what? Hey, I'm a master.
Good job. You did it.
Nice work. Very impressive. Let's have a look inside.
$100 billion.
I mean, what are you gonna do with all that kind of money if you're trapped in some underground shelter anyway? Videos. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? There. I'm sorry, guys. Looks like all we've got is a binder and a deer.
So, a binder.
Haha, so punny. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? Alright, so there's a binder in the safe.
It's got 2 pieces of paper in it.
You have found page 1 of the business card instructions. You can review it in the archive. You have found page 2 of the business card instructions. You can review it in the archive. There's literally instructions for a puzzle I already solved. Women are requesting the following positions. Carol likes being on the left. Anne prefers to be near Bob. Ellen would like to be above Anne. Sophie likes to be on the very right. Kate likes to be next to Michael. I wonder if that matches up with what I've currently got or if this is a different combination.
The deer's looking at me, Grandpa.
Buck up. It's just a fake. Get it? Buck up. Ha ha. Because the male deer's called a buck. Ha 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 ha. It's so funny. like it produces an E.
A melted deer. Poor deer.
Take a closer look. I think it's just a replica.
You mean it's fake?
Yeah.
Whew. That's good to know.
You know, there's some red paint on its neck.
It's also got 2 pegs on the back of its board. Maybe we're supposed to put it up somewhere?
I'd say so. A fake deer head with red paint on it. It's got 2 pegs on the back.
Let me get up here.
Well, looks like you were right. I feel like I put the suit of armor on there, but I can't lift up suit of armor.
I don't understand, sorry. I was just saying some nonsense. I was just being nonsensical.
How tough puzzles go. Why is the game holding your hand suddenly? That's what I'd like to know. Clover would not shut the fuck up during the laboratory puzzle. Man, like, maybe we should do this. Maybe we should do that. And I was like, shut the fuck up, Clover. And this time it's Quark who won't shut the fuck up. Is this still starting up? What's the purpose of the diamond parallelogram though? H-E-L-P.
Help! Help! Help!
Not a deer. The paint on the deer and the paint on the wall fit together to make what looks like an E. So we'll put help in there.
Help!
Oh wait. We gotta do lion first. God damn it. Oh wait. A lion, right?
God damn it!
Fine, I guess we'll put in help.
You did it!
Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. That's the escape password, but what's the file password? Huh? What's this? Looks like the password for the safe.
Awesome! Now we can open it.
No, we can't. We don't have our blue password yet. We need to find the other 4-digit password. I wonder what it could be. A 4-letter password. Oh,
Looks like this is lit up and it's blue now. What's this?
huh? It changed.
That looks like a puzzle.
It is. It's a silhouette puzzle called a tangram. Move or rotate the triangles and squares to get the shape you need. Pressing the rotate/move button will allow you to switch between the move and rotate mode. You can rotate a piece by dragging it while in rotation mode. Dragging while in movement mode will move the piece in question. Once you've made a shape you want, press the check button. I have no idea what that is. Let's give it a shot! What the fuck? What the fuck are we trying to do? We're gonna make a shape. We've got like 5 triangles of various sizes. Looks like a square, and that's just the parallelogram thing we got in the brandy.
What am I supposed to do with all this?
It's an hourglass. See? Cool. Very French hourglass. I'm trying to make it like a rectangle, maybe. I don't know about that, though.
I don't know about that.
It's gonna be like, bah, bah, bah. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh no, that's not perfectly straight. Ah!
Triggered. Nope, it's not super specific. What shape was it in when I first started? Kind of already forgot. I'm not gonna be able to do that anyway. Let's say I was trying to make like... That one's too big. And what would you do on this side anyway? I wonder if the brandy bottle means I'm trying to make a parallelogram. The first thing you got's like a rectangle. I think maybe I'm trying to make the shape the brandy bottle was showing. Which is pretty much this shape, is what the brandy bottle was.
Oh no, it's puzzles. Shape puzzles.
Can I make shapes into things?
Can I do shapes?
I don't know, can I? Can I do shapes? I have no clue.
Wow.
Why would I do either of those two passwords?
What? Why wouldn't I?
Is the real question.
Why wouldn't you?
That's the real question.
Why not?
Because they were dumb?
What?
Can't believe it.
Oh.
That's pretty much a diamond right there. Help is the best password ever, I'll have you know. I mean, who wouldn't think of that password? Easy. I mean, the other two I tried? Oh. Because red lions. There was a lion in the laboratory too, Dobby. A lion eating a sun. Just it's the exact fact, it's the exact same picture on the. This puzzle is too hard. I can feel my brain turning to mush.
You can do it.
But in fact, it's the same as the computer, which I haven't actually looked at yet. There was a picture of this exact thing. I don't know if it was two heads though. I think it was just one. A one-headed lion eating a sun on a tray in the laboratory. The lions are important. They mean something. Well, what do we have here? Haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen.
Is that a lion eating a hamburger?
Yes. I really don't think so. I think the lion's got two heads.
Looks like a monster from Greek myth or something.
It looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. And the keyboard doesn't seem to be working though.
I guess we can't enter anything then.
An old computer. The keyboard doesn't seem to work, so we can't really do anything with it. Might as well leave it alone for now. So come back in the next timeline. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the business cards and see if the clue I got matched up with the final answer. File. Looks like it did. Yeah, those were clues for this puzzle. But I brute forced it like a bitch. I put the books in order. Were they just in order so that this could clearly be an H? I don't know. What about this? I wonder if this is for a different route too. This thing doesn't open. Don't even go to the cabinet. I have a feeling we come back and do this room in some other. I think this indicates the shape I'm supposed to make, personally. Did I pass shape making class though? No. This reminds me of those shape IQ testings. It's like, just let my IQ be dumb, okay?
Just let me be dumb. I'm trying to make me smart. I don't just want to be dumb. Just let me be dumb.
What was wrong with the shape they were in before? They looked pretty good to me.
Well, it's supposed to be dumb and everything's gotta be facing like this way and stuff, right? Don't make me fit shapes together.
I thought these two triangles were like the same, are they? Yeah, they look like they're the same. The other ones I think are all different sizes though. I think that one's not quite as long. Maybe? I think it's slightly smaller, maybe not. Maybe those two are the same.
Maybe my eyes were deceiving me. Wow.
I wonder if I should leave some shapes out or I have to have all of them included. Probably have to have them all. This one is pretty much the shape you're looking for. It was like that
on the bottle. Oh, thanks, sir. It's not quite right. Wah.
Ah, you got a square there if you do that.
I'm not trying to get no square. I think.
Here's the tough puzzle. We'll be here rest of the stream. Here's the challenge. Ophelia versus shapes. Is the go. Can Ophelia defeat shapes? No. Doesn't even really look like the right angle there. Blech. Oh. I see. This is basically a half of that, huh?
These are smaller.
I feel like this puzzle would be easier if the shapes were like on the table in front of me and I had to freely move them around. And I click and drag and flip back and forth makes it feel tougher somehow. This is presuming I'm trying to get that parallelogram I saw. This is close enough game, right? What? Can't believe this. Let's go make some commentary about how this was beautiful art, and then the game says no. Can't believe it.
I don't believe this game. Oh, damn, sir. Oh.
I wonder if I have to be super precise or not. I wonder how precise you gotta be. Alright, alright. That looks kind of silly. There we go, chat. What? Can't believe this. Can't believe this. This is just a square, it looks like. So I don't think the square is the challenging part. Maybe I'm wrong though. Oh, beautiful shape we have there. It looks perfect. No need for any additional adjustments. What? Can't believe this game.
Can't believe you, game. It's perfect, just the way it is. See, this is perfect. Perfect. See, look at them all. It's all perfectly lined up. It looks amazing.
No, what? Can't believe this. I'm not the best shaped person, I guess. I'm a very shape understanding person, although I failed shape class. Can we go back to math and numbers? Where would the square go? This is perfect. What do I need to do? I need to make a certain shape. I'm not 100% certain. But I'm pretty sure the shape I need to make is this shape. Laser beams making a parallelogram in the brandy bottle. I'm pretty sure that's the shape I need to make. I need to make a parallelogram with the tile things.
Let me pick the thing!
The interesting thing is, once you made the shape you want, blah blah blah. The funny thing is that that's pretty much what this shape is right here. This one's pretty much already a parallelogram. Not that I've got my tape measure. It pretty much already looks like that. It starts out as a square.
Ophelia. What? 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 What?
Oh, this kind of already looks like the bottom part.
What? 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 What?
Hmm. No, it doesn't matter. 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 That's right, it doesn't. Hmm. You didn't write a typo? Sorry. How dare you? How could you? I've seen quite a few typos tonight. Quite a few of them were Dio's lines too. It's like, what? 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 Trying to give a nut up. Remember, I don't have animated now. That's okay. Hmm. There we go. It's a butterfly. I made a butterfly. What? I believe they weren't satisfied with my butterfly. That's heathens. I definitely know I can fit everything else in there. Figuring out where the big ones go is the fun part. Ah! Who said you could rotate like that? I wonder if I can overlap them or not. Probably not. If you look at the beginning ones, at the beginning before you fuck with it, they're all kind of side by side. So I don't think any of them overlap.
Oh my god, this is like the dumbest puzzle. Why'd they have me manually rotate everything? Should've just rotated by X degrees. This is dumb. I can't flip them. You say so, I go, what? What did you think I was gonna say? I think I was gonna demand that you go get the animated one right now. You know I wouldn't tell you to do that. I got you covered though. There you go. I got you covered. I got your back. There you go. I posted your profile not bop for you. I got you covered. I don't know, thank you. Oh, no problem. No problem. Sure, I've seen this puzzle in the crystal maze. I think I have to make that parallelogram. What was a parallelogram again? A parallelogram was a four-sided shape where two sides are parallel, right? But they don't have to be all the same length sides. I think. Oh, I think it's the shape that's on that brandy bottle. And it's basically the shape that this piece already is. I'm kind of trying to use this as a reference. Square rectangle. Have it with less pieces. Oh, with fewer pieces. Okay. I don't know if I'm trying to make. Well, I may be trying to make a rectangle. I mean, it pretty much looks like a sideways rectangle, kind of. If you rotate it, it's basically just a slanted rectangle. Or a diamond shape, or whatever you want to call it. Pretty sure I have to utilize all the pieces. This one's not quite as narrow, though. Wow. Do that, but I don't know if I could stuff the other pieces in there. Will the other pieces fit in there? I don't think so. Maybe? Big one's hard. Hey, let me take this little guy out of the way. I sure hope the rotation doesn't have to be super specific, man. Or I'm doomed. Wah.
Where does that part fit in? There's only one square. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, you could stick that in there, but how would this one go? You can't flip them. You can only rotate. Not quite. Close enough, right? I don't believe this thing. This ain't really diamond shaped anyway. It's not, this is pretty much ignoring the 2 points on the sides. This is like some weird symbol. Yeah. Wouldn't be the right shape anyway. Yeah, but if we can learn anything from the crystal maze puzzle.
No! Well, definitely can't. Those ones look way simpler. You just make a square into a rectangle. That looks easy peasy. I could do that in my sleep.
Totally. Maybe not. Maybe the small one. Looks like more like a fucking square than a parallelogram. Doubt you could. How dare you? I can't flip the shapes. How dare you even suggest such a thing? How dare you? This is just a square like I started with, isn't it? Isn't this just the square I started with? Except at a different angle. Right, pretty much. It's close enough, right? Totally. This is not a parallelogram, it's just a square. Lol, 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 lol. See, this will be close enough. What? I can't believe this. I still feel like these are on the end, because I don't see where else those fuckers could be. I don't see where else those fuckers could be. Those three already look pretty cozy together to me. How about you fuckers, though? You guys look like you got problems. See, it's close enough. What? You created a rectangle with one piece to spare. As far as I know, you have to use all the pieces. It'd be funny if you could leave some pieces out, though. I don't think the game indicated whether I could leave pieces out. That'd be interesting, though, if you could. Shapes are hard work, okay? That doesn't work too well for the other side, though. Bum 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 bum. It's close enough, right? Doesn't it look rectangle-y enough? Can't believe this game. think both this and this are on the same side. Don't really make sense to me. Could be like that, I guess. Kinda like that. But you still got the bit in the middle. Close enough. What? That pretty much looks like more like a square though, doesn't it? Can't believe you, guy. See, it fits in there perfect. It's just a parallelogram before I went into the puzzle. I did. Maybe a rectangle. That's true. A rectangle has to be 90-degree angles, right? Parallelogram, I think, is just two sides being the same width apart or something. That if I had my class stuff in chat, I probably don't. I forgot all the things. I forgot all the things that have no fear. I'm not sure what shape that's supposed to be, but it looks cool. This is good though. What do you want, a rectangle? Let's try to do the puzzle incorrectly. Nah. They said a parallelogram for the shape on the brandy bottle. It pretty much looks like this shape right here, actually. On the brandy bottle, it looks like maybe tilted a bit like this. Pretty much looks exactly like that. We're trying to make. Ba 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 ba. Hurrah! Fortunately, I'm a master shape puzzle solver, so I'll have this done in no time. I've only been here 5 minutes after all, right? Somehow this doesn't look quite right. Can't put my finger on it though. It looks close enough to me. If I could flip it. It looks close enough to me. This looks like it fits pretty well. But it looks pretty good to me. Can't believe this game. Can't believe this game. Oh, it kind of looks like a house, right? It's got the roof on top. You know, put in the windows, we'll be good. The door's a little slanted, but you know, it's okay. We got 5 triangles, a parallelogram, and a square. I'm gonna go back to shape class.
Been a while since jam on my toys. I'm doomed.
I should let Quark do this. He's more likely to have taken a geometry class recently. He might be a little young though, who knows? It's just becoming a square again. These two are too small to do that. Ah, bu- 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 bu. Close enough. What? I can't believe this. Yeah, what? I adjust you to fit with that. And then we got a space problem in the middle. What about the square though? I could go to like rotate a bit that and that, but what about the square? Close stuff! What do you mean? I can't believe this. Hey, close enough. It'd be a little easier if I could flip the shapes too, but I can only rotate them. No, flipping allowed. What about the big one though? That doesn't really work anyway, does it? Not really. Square's too big. It's actually bigger than the parallelogram. Hi, Gina.
what's up, what's happening, how's it going? If I could share in my Christmas Farorosage, which I was. Probably mispronounced that, but still. I thank you for the thought, though. It is the thought that counts. Quite there. You guys have a little bit of spice there. You want to come rescue me? What? Send in the rescue squad right now, immediately. I'd say that this file password is sufficiently difficult. The file password for the laboratory room was like easy peasy. Is the square that's a tricky one, or is it a diamond? I mean, a square is 4 sides that are all even length, right? And 4 90-degree angles. Isn't the diamond more elongated? Wouldn't this be more like a diamond? Not quite, because these sides aren't the same. It's not quite a diamond, but this one's closer to a diamond than the square. Just think a game got. I have no idea what it is. Well, thank you, Jaina. I have no clue, but thank you. They both be diamonds? Oh, what's the requirement to be considered a diamond then? What do you think, Kat? What's the requirement to be considered a diamond? You don't have an opinion? There's just no 1 point on top and bottom, 2 in the middle. Oh, okay. Yes, that makes sense. Brain power activate. You okay, Kitty Cat? You just sneezed.
He's trying to help me out by offering moral support. That's what it is. Yes, you're right. It is the square.
And it's the square.
That's a bit. I'm gonna take it over to the trash can. Throw it in the trash can right now. This is close enough. Can't believe this.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can I even get the right angle? Not really. It's close, but those counting horseshoes, something, something, something.
Something, 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 something.
May I have that? What? You didn't immediately solve it in 3 seconds? The point is that. Something like that.
Bob, 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 bob.
Never mind. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, ha 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 ha. Ooh, ha 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 ha. Hmm. Can I even grab that little guy? Ooh, I can. It's smaller than the parallelogram, though. Which combo work too well. It's starting to look a little too squarish anyway. But I don't think these two are ever side by side, because then it starts to look more like a square to me. But I could be wrong. Could like maybe extend all the little ones this way. And created with potentially mismatching shapes. That sounds about right. Blah 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 blah. It's close enough, okay, yeah? What? I believe this guy. I pull the little guy. Yeah, see, this looks close enough to me. Do they have to be like nestled right up on top of each other? They probably do. See, this looks close enough. See, it's perfect. Totally. Definitely. Yeah, sure. See, amazing. See, this. What? Can't believe this. When you done, baby. This puzzle will be done in about 8 hours. I'll hopefully get it.
Let me rotate.
Was this the same length as the parallelogram? It's about. So I think this thing does get nestled up next to it. It's about the right size.
The square still is a problem, though. Square, square by square. It's hip to be a square, don't you know? Bum bum bum, bum bum, bum bum bum.
Hey, what I did?
What?
With pieces that don't match much. I mean, this is close enough, right?
Bum 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 bum.
That square causing me trouble. Spoiler tag though. Good, better be. Wasn't I'd be like, whoa man, what are you doing? What else would we do? I didn't think that far ahead. I didn't think that far ahead. I don't have any extra animated slots available, Gino. I have no idea why you're sending me that. Even if I was gonna do that.
John, probably not. I only have one animated emote slot, and that's taken by the amazing, all-encompassing Ruffle Pup.
Wait, what are you profile staring for?
What are you profile staring at me for? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent of all accusations, sir.
Does I want to? Oh, okay. I could do this if I left out big triangle. I believe I was seeing some genuine pencil art for free. What? I feel so blessed. I'm sure to look at it after I either give up or figure it out. One of the... That's close enough.
What?
That's totally it. Boom. I have a thought, actually. Doesn't work though, cause that shape. Shape's no weird. Isn't this too nice to you? That's right! Start being meaner right now. I'll be like... Profile stare. Oh, there we go. Profile stare. Oh, you bitch. I can never meet such ugly with this right. There you go. There you go. Rainbow barbs. Fuck, what have I done? Take some mod bot. Auto mod? Auto mod. Auto mod. I block you, bish, but not that. That's a good question. Let's allow it again. Auto mod is very picky sometimes. Has to be more like a parallelogram. This one's gotta be in the middle somewhere. I don't think this one can be used for a corner. Just because of its shape. I probably didn't mean a word of it. That'll never got the sales. Get your passport and go right now. It's not a very parallelogram looking shape. I have to bring that up here and change the angle. They're pretty much already there. I'm sure these are on the big triangles are on opposite sides. But I always works to do the wrong type of triangles for the little ones.
For the cute little ones. The cute itty bitties.
Actually, the interesting thing about the triangles, the itty bitty ones, is that they are the same size as the square. And you could put them together, so you could technically have two squares. Just something I've noticed. Mentally far away. Like, I put them together to get to a square. So, just keep in mind they're the same size as the square. Wow. I'm not very good at moving stuff. The same size as the square. And the big triangle. I'm pretty sure one of the sides is the same height as the parallelogram. Which side was it? This side? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like they won't fit as I put the benefit of dimensions. All right. After being confident in my inaccurate shapes, they're probably close enough. It's probably not rocket science. This is probably easier than I'm making it to be. I'm probably just making it unnecessarily complicated. This is too far. There's not enough shapes to fill in anything. You're not trying to create your shape a stupid angle like you're doing. What? Shut up. Kylan's heathen. My angles are beautiful. This is wrong because it's too big. Make me shut up? No. Yeah, that's close now. What do you mean by no? I mean now! No, man, now! Really, please. What? You should get a pencil and a piece of pepper like it. Oh damn, I'm that far off. Rip.
Rest in peace to me.
I ever said that? Oh, I know that. I'm just messing with you. I want an excuse to suggest you grab a piece of pepper to draw on. Okay, I'll go open the spice cabinet and get out some pepper. Not sure what I do after that though. After I get the pepper out. Do I need salt as well? Someplace to store your sheets of pepper. Store them right next to the salt shaker. Powerful ties. Bum, 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 bum. As long as you don't spill particles on your pepper and get them into your printer, I guess. Who said anything about printers? It's the fucking square, I swear. Making rectangles, those are close enough to parallelograms. Purple Snickers, purple Snickers. I haven't seen that one in a while. It's close enough. Never seen the. Never mind. You work on my rectangle. My parallelogram, sure. If the sides were straight, it would totally be rectangle. Totally. Making shapes is hard work, I'll have you know. You know, this music kind of reminds me of Tokyo Jungle. I just walk around imagining myself as a Pomeranian though. And survive the jungle. I'm done and I had to step out. It's a funny joke though. What's a joke? Have we done it? It's hilarious. You're hilarious. Too much in there. Not really a parallelogram anyway. Was an honest question? It was? Oh, okay. In that case, no. I'm just moving stuff around. Pretty sure I'm just making a square. A very fancy shape I've got here. What a beautiful shape I got. I made a house. See? It's a house. It's not built very well, but it's a house. It's going down on a landslide, so that's why it looks a little disjointed. Wow! Maybe light bulb in your mind finally switched on. A light bulb? Me? Me have an epiphany? That's how it built at a 45-degree angle because it's on a slope and there was a landslide and it's in the process of sliding down to its doom. Is that how they're built on hills? Oh, my bad. I thought it was accurate enough. Look, I made a rectangle again. God damn it. Well, like that, you'd slide out of your comfy bed unless you strapped yourself in. Can't believe this, man. What does that mean? What?
What you think I mean? What you think I mean? What you think I mean, huh?
Oh no, that's why I asked. Oh. I told you it was a house going down in a landslide. And this is a boat. It's going down in a storm. See? The rain's pelting it. Watch out.
I know there's some lightning.
Here's a big wave crashing down. Will the boat survive? No. The boat will not survive. Apple step. Oh, I thought it was a cute idea. On your slide after you come from bed because it's trap herself in. I think they actually do have straps for beds on boats. I think, maybe. So you don't go flying off into the abyss. I didn't accidentally complete that during that nonsense. That'd have been terrible. Can't do that. It's illegal. Actually solving the puzzle at this point is against the rules. Accidentally solving it is terrible. Let's never do that. Oh no, I've never been on a ship. What? Never, ever, ever. Not even a little ferry boat. Oh, I got a butterfly that's like flying off in the sun or some shit. Oh, probably never will. What? Should try it sometime. No, bye. Go wherever you want. My VTuber what? My what? Who invents these terms? You better be working on some cool stuff. Or else. Nah, I'm not. I'm just kidding. Some point there's the where? What? Entire planet ceased to exist. Radical 6 took over everything. There was no survivors. You can't do that because it's too small. It's smaller too. Everything's smaller. Small, small, small. I really that for bad. Well, stop deciding everything for yourself like that, man. Nobody knows what they're gonna be doing in 5 years. Just being good, Bean. What? Ah, spicy bean. Dear boss of our birthday Paris. They don't even give me an allowance. I can't believe it. It's the worst parents ever. I'm just kidding. Don't you? Oh, okay, May. Young one. Once you have lived for 500 decades like I have, you know all the things, don't you? Totally. Hey, look, I got some arrows. Telling me to fuck off that way. Fuck off! Leave me alone! Rah! I wonder if I'd be better off messing with the little ones and then trying to fit the big ones on the end. Rather than trying to figure out what direction the big ones are supposed to face. I'd probably be better off trying to figure out where the little ones go. I noticed the little triangles are the same length on one of the sides of it. You're only self-promo streamer, what you gonna do about it? Ban you for spam, obviously, duh. It's really a bigfollows.com link. I know the truth. Too bad I can't flip. I would totally flip this. Where the heck are you going though? Where do the big ones fit in this? So I don't complain about puzzles being easy. Last one was easy though. The last file password in the laboratory was the easiest one I've ever done for file passwords. You know? Okay, okay. I like the game is done to you. And this whole escape room was super easy. It's just this file password one that's like, alright, you remember those IQ tests where you have to make shape, fold things into shapes? Do it. Make a shape. Here's some pieces. Go, 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 go. It's like, no, just give me an IQ of 40 and be done with it.
I made a rocket ship! Here we go! What?
It's not a rocket ship? God damn it.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
So too big though. That's the problem. They don't fit snuggle on my legs like that. I don't think it's gonna be that. I'm still basically making a rectangle though. Where the fuck would the other one fit in? At that point though, anyway. What do you get? Where do you fit in this equation? Not the perfect fit anyway. I swear though, this part of the soundtrack reminds me of Tokyo Jungle.
Gotta survive in the jungle.
Where do you go?
Fuck Lana. No, it can't be like that. Part of this music makes me think the Grey Cat's at it again.
Oh no! My condolences.
Beating this game tonight? No. Not a chance. I've still got like 4 or 5 other routes to do. I've got quite a few storylines left to go through. I'm maybe a little over halfway, if I had to guess, through the game and story entirely. Today, I did quite a bit of story today. I did one escape room super easily, and then I did this escape room super easily until I got to here. And then I was like, oh my god. Shapes. They do things. Shapes doing things. Shapes being shapes. He gads. He gads! Oh, terrible. Shapes doing shapely things. So that can't, because that would be like a diamond. If you do that, then the sides aren't the same. Can't do that. I keep making rectangles, but who cares? Oh, look, another parallelogram. Oh, maybe like that. Then it kind of sticks out there. That might work. I kind of want that. So there, that's close, right? I can't believe this. That looks kind of close. Come on. What do you mean it's not close enough? See, it's perfect. Never mind the fact that it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corners. It's perfect. I am. Does that mean you've already solved it, Jada? You already know the answer, huh? I bet you just Google it after 5 minutes. Both those together are kind of longer, aren't they? And that kind of leaves that. Close enough. What? I believe this insanity. The 2 little ones, though, are about the same length as the longer, which is interesting. I kind of do think it's like this, but only one have one more little triangle than I have a rectangle. That's right. And it'd have a beautiful rectangle. Should still be wrong, that's right. Yeah, parallelogram is almost a rectangle, okay? It's close enough. Hey, if you just ignore that gap in the... Goddamn. Pretzel, bacon, pub, classic chicken. Looks tasty. You gonna teleport it to my place? Hmm. It's a house again. I'm at a house again. Should have Euclidean geometry all for the purpose of unlocking Sony certified Euclidean geometry. That's right. I was always terrible at geometry, if this helps you out. I suck at geometry. That provides you with any enlightenment as to why I'm terrible at this puzzle. Me and geometry never got along. I was like, shapes? Fuck off. This is definitely not a parallelogram. A parallelogram is supposed to have 4 sides, right? Basically, the shape I'm trying to make is this thing right here. 4 sides, but 2 sides are the same amount apart from each other, right? That's what a parallelogram is supposed to be, right? I don't have to Google what a parallelogram is again, just double check. A 4-sided plane rectilinear figure with opposite sides parallel. No, squares, rectangles, and rhombuses are all parallelograms. So every time you're dissing me for making a rectangle, I remind you, a rectangle is a parallelogram. There's a direct on top one. Yeah, no. Just wanted to double check what the definition of a parallelogram was. Quadrilateral with opposite sides parallel, and therefore opposite angles equal. It's all sad of me. It's okay. I'm just having fun. You're fun. Tom. Okay, Gina. Doesn't match the one you pointed out before you entered the puzzle. Doesn't? Ooh, I'm gonna have to go back and look at it. Enjoy your ad, Tom. Unless your ad blocker works. I'm gonna go back and look at the shape. That looks a lot like the one that I saw, honestly. What? I'm gonna have to take a I'm gonna take a picture of this thing. Where to go? I'm gonna take a picture. It just looks like a diamond thing to me. I shall sear this image into my brain. That block didn't work. Suck it! how the chair has eyes staring into my soul. Ooh. Hey, let me refresh my drink real quick. Your ad block's got 40 more seconds. Alright, I got my drink. Your ad block should be over now, yeah. And welcome back here, bro. This is the shape. I'm taking a picture of it for reference. Your ad block only worked after 30 seconds? Interesting. Alright, I have a picture of this now. Starts out as a square. What do you? See, you're doing wrong. Good for you.
Good for you. Don't tell me anything.
No one tells me anything.
You're timed out for like 10 minutes.
What you guys thinking? Oh, okay. I'm trying to rotate you. I don't think it's gonna be the big ones like that, though. Maybe? Touche, touche, touche.
Touche! Whoosha!
How many triangles are left?
How many things left?
Let's try and sound interested. Oh, you said you were thinking, so I was gonna like let you quietly think.
Oh, well, I wasn't gonna interrupt your thinking process. I wasn't gonna interrupt.
Thinking is very important work. I swear if it ends up being like, you don't have to use all the pieces, I'm gonna be like... back to the button, yes, this is what you had to make. Of course, I only found out after I spent several attempts trying to make a rectangle because you led me to believe this was needed. A parallelogram and a rectangle are pretty much the same thing, sir. It's like the same thing, sir. It's fine, sir.
How am I thinking you that much?
Oh man. I'd only need 2 pieces, but I didn't need everything. That's true. I'd only need like the 2 big pieces.
That's something only Nino Kuni would do. Oh my god.
I'm so mad at this. It's that frog snake.
That is not the shape I'm trying to make.
Hey, stop trying to turn off, phone. Your job's to stay on so I can see the picture. Bom, bom. No way. I'm sure my kind of thing is whatever what she said, all that.
What?
This gotta be slanted too. think that's it, because this space is kind of blah.
It's not the right ship, probably.
I still think it's one big one on one end and the other one on the other end. But maybe not. Because how am I supposed to angle that? I don't think so. Yeah. But space better. So the triangles will fit. Space better. Rawr. These triangles are kind of not the right size, are they? Alright. Maybe? I have the right idea, right? In hindsight, taking a picture of the brandy bottle is what I should have done like 2 hours ago. Oh yeah, who's the man? Who's the pro?
Who's the pro?
That's me. I'm not a man, I'm a woman, of course.
Who's the woman? The pro.
Enough nerve if your way it worked. I'll check your way. Let's look at Discord right now. Ah, yours was a little bit different, yeah. Honestly, your way might have worked too, but... I misshapen way, that's right. I mean, it probably wouldn't have worked because it's not shaped correctly or something, but it looks like it could work.
Yeah, I should have taken a picture of that bottle like 5 hours ago.
Which gave you the same moment eventually, by the way, just by intentionally ignoring the client. I guess people complained about missing out, so they decided to give it to anybody who happened to be there at the time. So those people who missed out or clicked claim and it didn't work would shut up. So I would guess the claim button's pointless then. I could have stopped trying to create a rectangle sooner. Shut up! A parallelogram's a rectangle, okay? Shut up! Bop! Purple gentle bop.
That was amazing! How'd you do it? That puzzle was really hard.
Oh, if you say so. Oh, that puzzle was super easy. I did it in 5 minutes. Well done, Sigma. And that was pretty impressive. So, what do we get?
Look! There's something on the screen.
IILP? What does that mean? That's a good question. What does that mean? It's the dumbest password ever. Screen says IILP. They just gave you some dumb shit password that's a nonsensical word just so that you couldn't brute force it by putting in words that made sense. Instead of putting in other 4-letter words, they just gave you this dumb shit. A word that's not a word so you couldn't brute force it. Looks like it worked. Good job.
That was awesome!
The screen changed.
Hey, it looks different than before.
Let's see, we got moon, sun, sun, huh?
The symbols are different, and they're in different places.
Do I remember the password? I think I already forgot it.
Where was the safe again? I forget.
Oh, right there. Well, safe, just like before. There's got to be a way to open it. Should we just punch in the password? Why don't you try it and find out? All right. Make me a soft bop, not a knock bop. Just a soft bop, yes.
Good job. It opened.
Good work.
Woo, found our gold file.
Well, what was the safe password that was much easier to get? Moon, moon, star. Actually, I think that password is very relevant and need to check. IILP. It's EELP. That sound you make when you're like, bro, do you even know what a parallelogram is? Stop making rectangles. You go, EELP. Whew. It's open. It looks kinda empty this time. F12, 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 F12. It looks kind of empty this time. There are only 2 things in here. First, we've got the AB room key cards. Oh, these must be the star cards they were talking about.
There are 2 of them.
You guys take one, and I'll take the other. Right. We're a pair, so we only need one for the 2 of us. And the other thing is the key, as usual.
Yes! Now we can get out of here.
That's the key, all right. This is the key from the safe. It should open the exit. Great. No point in sitting around. Let's go. Finally win, nerd. I did finally win. Get the right shape. Go back to what? Shape puzzle? I don't think it'll let me do it. The chair? The chair. Yeah, H-E-L, and if you spin it around, you get the P. If you spin around to the other side. Whee! Before you remove the pieces from the bookcase, there was an eye. Oh, that's true. If you don't add the brandy bottle either, it looks like a deer's head was an eye. That's true. Oh, okay. So like the very beginning before you fuck with anything. Like that wasn't there. There might have been something sitting here too. Where's Trailers P? IILP. Yeah! I guess that makes logical sense. Technically brute force is possible, that's true. If you're clever and pay attention to things. Can't interact with the computer or that thing in the corner. So I guess we're done. Door lock. It says lock right now. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
All right. 3, 2, 1. You found it.
Every solution for the program I found has done it your way. Ah, okay. I noticed mine was viable. Aww.
No!
Yes!
Quick, we need to go back. And redo the thing to get back to that puzzle. To test Dobby's theory.
We must do it. There we.
Still got a good ways to go here. I'd say we're like maybe 60% there.
We still got quite a few left to go.
Probably closer to 50%.
Hurrah!
Quick, Dobby, do the whole puzzle.
Quick, Dobby, do the whole thing again.
Do it. I wonder if you can brute force the password. Actually, no, you can't. You have to get the battery for the tablet first.
Do it all again, Dobby. Let's go, though. Hey!
Alright, we're cool. Ah! I keep pressing to my buttons. I want to examine it again. Oh yeah, right in the beginning the tablet was there too, so it just looks like an eye. It does look like IILP. Leave now if I need to do the books or not. That was the deer head and the thing. Do I even need to do that shit? Don't I just need the battery? I need to do the face recognition thing to activate the chair. I needed the key. Oh, okay. And I got the key from the... I don't think I even need the slingshot. I'll get it anyway. Over here. Could you put that away? It's scaring me. The style looks slightly different. This is what it says if you already have the spear out. Quick, gotta replay the game to get every possible different line of dialogue. Let's do it. Funny how all I've seen online from this game is done it your way. Help! After you do the escape password, then the other one should light up, right? Yep. I saw it light up blue. As soon as you get the escape one, then it's like...
Go forth.
Wait, let me see your picture here. Just like that. Your big triangles are a bit narrower. Than they actually are. Worried about getting them exact? What? You didn't get out your tape measure? Why not, good sir? Why did you not get out your tape measure?
I don't believe you.
It's still not quite up there, but who cares? Probably not, because you cannot flip the parallelogram. You can't flip the shapes at all, actually. You can't get the position you want with that. Because you can only rotate, not flip shapes. You can get kind of close. I think you would have it if you could flip. Move the square up. Maybe if you could do it like that. Not quite, though. That's totally good enough. Totally. Where am I moving the square up to? Exactly. Move the square up so diamond points down instead of up. Just up. Ah. So like swap the positions of the triangles. Have this like here and swap the triangles. Yes? Okay. I might have to swap the angle of you. Ja, I have to flip you all around. Ja. It's pretty close. It'd be a little closer if my rotation was working properly.
If I could actually rotate stuff, pro.
Oh, yes, that would have worked over. Just flip the things around so that the thing works. And what? Yeah, that would have worked. You just had to change it a little around to account for the fact you can't flip shapes, and it would have worked. So yes, there's two possible solutions. Everyone does it my way. Though. Your way was better. Yeah, your way was cleverer. Your way was cleverer, ma. I don't have a load of save file. Could just flow jump, I suppose. Since it's right after. To my harm, I think I deserve one of your beautiful trophies. True. You do deserve a trophy for that. Ta-da! Enjoy your trophy.
No!
But...
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
The picture?
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how could I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah. I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
Me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
Alright. I'll see you two later then. Never see him ever again, they both die.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
Watch them die. Watch them both die. I watched them jog off toward the blue door. And then they were gone. Although I do wonder if they'll have the guts to kill the kid and actually show his, like, body or whatever. Guess I should be getting back then. Let's watch him go all the way back. Oh, you can't. It's supposed to be a traveling game while I'm on my snack. I stepped into the warehouse to find all the other teams already there. Kay and Luna. Fi and Clover. And Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid his car through the reader. His car went... I asked him to wait for me this time, though.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it.
Smartass. After that success, I feel like Ernst Alada. What's that? It sounds extremely fancy. It'd be one of those fancy chocolates.
You see? I can be considerate.
Wow. I'm so impressed. He's a considerate human being now. Woohoo. But Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. I ran back to grab it real quick.
and they'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we'd investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us had found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Dio opened the door, and Tenmyoji and Quark were nowhere in sight.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
Nah, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from, Clover? What? This is so random. An Austrian bridge engineer? Oh! Fix those macho manly muscles you must possess. Yeah, PlayStation Stars is garbage.
Yeah, that's right. It is garbage. It's trash. It's terrible.
It needs to be disposed of. Bring out a good one. That's... I don't think... Okay. Look, I'm just going to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. We're never gonna see him ever again. Right. See you guys later. That's what I would say anyway. But since I'm the guy who's going, I guess I will be seen again. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Why a goodbye wave? How about a see you later wave? I'm definitely not gonna die wave. Come on. Give me something over time, so I'm gonna use it till I end it. Maybe I get $5 after like 8 years. Profit tease. Oh, did they actually shortcut it a little bit? They didn't make me watch the elevator sequence. They didn't make me watch the elevator from floor A to floor B sequence. How generous of them. That's odd. There's nobody here. The picture's gone, though. Tenmyoji and Quark must have been here then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and out the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came through the red door, which is kind of the long way around. Huh? Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Ugh. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot. Might as well head back, I suppose. I'd packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light on where there hadn't been a light before. What? Oh yeah, that's true. That thing was turned off before. Why's that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. And before it's a teleporter, and we go... Rainbow sheeps. Versus garbage selling, you don't have the one thing MS do. And I think there was that guy who claimed he only managed to earn 5 pounds with MS words over 2 years. That guy just didn't use the thing if you get that little over 2 years. That's more like what you're going to get with stars. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged cautiously toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hand out toward it. Slowly. I mean, if you're really scared of it, stick a stick in it first before you stick your hand there. Whoa.
So, you finally made it.
A hologram thing.
That voice sounds familiar.
I am Zero.
Oh, wait. I skipped his dialect. No, you're...
I was the one who brought you here.
Okay. I haven't seen you before, though. His voice sounds familiar, though. He might have been one of the ones on that audio file.
You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky.
And again, I've definitely heard this voice actor before, so maybe it's that.
As you can see, however, this is only a recording. I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions. Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
I mean, he sounds a bit like Lou Boob, maybe even near. I mean, maybe. Possibly. Potentially. I might have heard his voice somewhere before. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my balled fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
Okay. It is near. Aha! He's a villain now. Get him!
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say.
Yes.
I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
That was exactly correct. It was like termites?
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects. I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important. In a way, it will determine your fate. So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound?
Nope.
They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where? No, of course not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds.
But just spend the whole time being like da 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 da.
Now, consider humans. Why are we alive? Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA. No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to illustrate. Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our
lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant, we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial.
Okay. So a lot of Austrians, Memes 4's Lightspeed Quiz Pro. Maybe it's a sign. Ah, it's a sign. It's a sign. Dolby. It's a sign.
If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already?
Question mark?
Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic. It is somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you. It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
What? So there's more bombs. Wasn't the one that 5 was going after in Adio's ending a 0 bomb or something? Does that mean there's multiple bombs? And before there's 9 bombs because 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. But bomb? Yeah, that's an appropriate reaction to hearing that word. You'd be like, what?
Are you ready?
No, I'm not.
I will only say this once, so pay close attention.
Should I be like getting my phone out right now? It'll be there for like 0.5 seconds. My posture will be like. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can time skip whenever the fuck I want. I also think it's gonna like put it in my file or something.
The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
Okay. That's important. Cool. So I'm very careful. I should say this only once. That's right. And she'll stay on the screen for as long as I want. So I could write it down. Put it in my memo thing. I could go like right over here and be like, memo! And like, write it down like right now. Alright. Alright, mister. He looks kind of like he's wearing one of those bracelets, honestly. What's up with that? I'm curious. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? Was he saying there were bombs too? If he'd guessed at my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Okay. Wait! God damn it! You can't just spout all that crap and disappear! I mean, it's a recording. What do you expect? I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. What kind of an idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit! I kicked out at a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Oh, crap. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room, toward the warehouses. Or warehouse. Let's go all the way back. This will be fun. Oh, it teleported us? Oh, they're there. It teleported us. That's illegal. You're not allowed to teleport us. I'll save in case the game decides to die on me. Don't have to replay all of that. Oh fuck, 7 a.m. God damn it. It's been 8 hours? Oh my god.
Look, Mr. Sigma's back.
Took you long enough.
Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah. Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? Seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 whether you got 2 or 3 points.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. And that would mean you'd choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
All right. Tell me one thing. Let's say we do this and both ally. Everybody gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5. How do I know you aren't going to just open the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word.
Wow, amazing.
I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man. So all you've got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us.
It must be an omen. Maybe he is. Maybe he's one of us from the future. Well, there are timelines, so there could be future timelines. Perhaps really have been influenced by the prisoner because there's some dialogue in that show that can be interpreted in two ways. It's very clever, really. Give it was so easy to miss. Ramble to get sorry. No! Ramble as much as you want. Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You've got to choose ally. You promised.
I really feel like they'll pick Betray, honestly. With that, they turned and ran into the AB room second from the right. Well, I guess I should get moving. If they pick Ally and I pick Betray, then we'll both be at 6. Regardless, there's 2 routes, so I know there's a Betray and an Ally route. I do both anyway. I usually do Ally first before I do my Betray. Let's see where each route goes.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, there's some dialogue that says intro, huh? I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyoji? Well, I could believe they were telling the truth and still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. I'd be that much closer to 9. And choosing Betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try and escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seemed like the safe bet. But...
Please! You've got to trust us. You've got to choose ally. You promised.
Tenmyoji, I could betray easily enough. But Quark, that's how they get you. They're like, you wouldn't betray the kid, would you? What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I always make them wait. 3, 2, 1. Pow! Fine, a secret agent resigns from the business and is captured and taken away to a secret village. Oh! Remember, Alice and Clover have a headquarters. Maybe they're the secret agent.
Maybe they're the secret agents.
Although Alice is toast in this run.
In this timeline.
Remember, there is no name, but is given a number. He meets number 2, the leader of the village.
Oh!
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll pick ally this round. Number 2 identifies himself as that. The prisoner actually was number 1. Well, they seem to have bombs numbered.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Responsibly.
You are number 6.
I hope those stairs are structurally sound. They definitely look like they'd be some great exercise. If Lara's taking us him ignoring the question, telling the prisoner his number. It does sound like he's dodging the question. Yeah, he's like, I'm not telling you. Oh, throw a comma in there. Grammar. It's fire escape stairs. Those are some fire escape stairs, all right. I think I'd rather take those stairs than the ones that are like around the side of a building and go like back and forth like that. I think I'd prefer the spiral one, yeah. Still, can you give me a slide instead or something so I can go woo instead? The comment changes the whole meaning of the dialogue, which is why it was so easy to miss. Yep. The power of grammar!
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Most people interpreted as him being given his number. Never really answered who number 1 was, though. Like, maybe he's both 1 and 6. Maybe he can be both. Surprised K chose to... I knew they were going to pick Betray. I'm surprised that K chose to ally, honestly. Luna and Phi honestly had to pick Betray because they were at 1 and they couldn't risk picking ally. Sigma's backed out of the 1 land.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
So Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark can get the fuck out of here now.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Personally, I think the idea is everybody is their own number 1. That's true. That's true. I'm my own number 1. You're your own number 1. Everybody's their own number 1. Hey! What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyoji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So, you're not going to leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look. See Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me. Spirit been backstabbers the whole way. Yep.
Oh no.
Kay and Clover have also lied to me right out the door and endings too. Ah! I always say they're gonna pick ally and pick betray.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyoji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyoji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
Clover, are you really going to leave?
Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyoji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy?
Not really.
I kept my promise.
Lol.
Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy. That's some shady shit, Tenmi OG.
If you say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that. He's gotta pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
I gotta make sure his time runs out on the door.
The number 9 door has been opened.
It stays open for 9 seconds. Keep him talking, right?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. I mean pepper, right? What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Then he turned and ran toward the door, Tenmyoji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. Before I could think of anything to say...
See you.
Goodbye.
Hey, I thought you were going to tell us who Zero is.
God damn it. I guess it's in the letter, I don't know.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Yep. Grab him by the collar and we're like, you run out. Then they just run out the door faster.
Shit. They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he'd filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It's time for Grandpa's backstory, right? We're getting Tenmyoji's ending here, I guess.
It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt. But somehow he managed to hear a baby crying.
Oh, so that means Quark isn't his biological grandkid?
I found him, huh?
Cool, cool, cool. Wait, so is this technically Tenmyoji's ending or Quark's? I guess we'll find out. I don't know.
I guess I must have been crying pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I wouldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and he was worried that I might not make it. And that's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too.
I think I vaguely remember that from something. They're like in molecules or something, right? Something, something, something.
Grandpa didn't need to worry, though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off.
Ooh, damn.
I rolled out and went off the back. I rolled out and went off the back, but I didn't even get scratched.
You fell off a goddamn truck when you were 1 year old. 1 year old, and you didn't even get scratched? What the fuck?
I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs.
Oof.
I didn't get hurt then either.
Well, they say that kids are like really good at surviving falls and stuff when they're little, right?
They're bouncy, right? When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I'd started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings.
Oh, so he was a scrapper?
Then he'd fix it up or pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from my block actually had a mom, and he'd ask her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? Aww. The kid who told me about Grandpa trying to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everybody about how he had a mom. He liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother."
This kid deserves a good punch.
Kapow!
It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I'd never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's gonna make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and set me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really, really high to me, and I was pretty nervous.
Oh, look at this kid getting spoiled. Kids are pieces of turds, so I should never have one. This rat. Kids are ruthless. They don't have empathy yet.
Ah!
I should be old enough to know better. It's like 7 years old, right?
Have a filter on that mouth, young kid. Bop.
Super bop. We'll call that a bunk.
Bop, 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 bop.
That's one of the other kids should have beat the shit out of him.
Sometimes you have to learn things. If you're a stupid kid, sometimes you have to learn.
Not that I advocate for violence, but if another kid had beaten him up for that, I gotta say, I would have been like, he had it coming to him, you know? Some of them never find it. That's true.
Eventually, the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another big glass full of something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it.
Ice cream soda?
It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised.
Surprised, huh? It's 12:30 p.m. now that happened to me. I have no idea. It's almost 7:30. How'd that happen?
Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar.
Really? What? I have a hard time believing that.
To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than a real drink. But there it was, right in front of me.
Are we still up for this dramatic backstory?
I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure it was real at that point, and then turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he must have put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. The creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration. I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I know that's gotta be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he'd just found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother but had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. Ha! Hey, I had root beer and you don't.
Sounds about right.
So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why they were all useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care!" Then he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away.
Oh yes, the solution to everything.
I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building. But by then, I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I should go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop, though, So I just sat there staring out at the gloomy gray sky.
Looks pretty red to me, but okay. Okay.
I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up.
I mean, how's he gonna know which random abandoned building you're in, dude?
I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved. But I went over anyway, and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he had been there for a really long time. I yelled, and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He'd spent all night out in the rain, looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long that he'd collapsed. I was horrible.
I thought it was horrible. Or anyway, sounds like a good plan in my eyes. What? But then you have Grandpa out all night looking for you, though. But can't do that to Grandpa.
He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever God might be listening that if they would only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to care about me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later his fever finally broke. I was glad he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up. But when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone. But maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. Oh. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide and he said, "Of course not."
Of course not.
He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he lost back. Aww. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever.
You don't have one of those anymore?
What?
You're not 7 years old? Can't believe this. Time goes on. Time goes on.
Even if he said I couldn't.
I understand they're using a flashback picture from not the past, but more recent.
Add music.
You getting one of the credits? Yeah, okay.
There's a credits
For somebody. Does this count as Quark's ending or Tenmyoji's though? I'd say probably Quark's. Because it's all from his perspective. My grandparents passed on about 7 years ago. Yeah, go find some kid to adopt somewhere. Actually, you should probably go through the proper paperwork first. I don't think you usually walk around and just be like, whoa, here's a kid. Well, I'm gonna adopt them. 7 years, long time. Nah, that goes by in a flash, man. It's like, pshh. Oh, thanks, camp lady, instead. Sure, just walk around with a picture of her being like, where are you? Where are you? Oh, what was with that music? That music's atmosphere just totally changed. Alright, it's flown by. I don't know about that bit. And root beer veritas, huh? So that's Tenmyoji and not Quark. Interesting. Tenmyoji ending unlocked. Interesting. I finally got somebody else's ending. Oh man. All right, it's like 7:35 in the morning. Kinda don't have one. Just Google one. Don't even need a picture of an actual person. Just use the fancy AI programs they got and just make one. Boom. There we go. I didn't say it had to be a specific person. You could just, like, make one. Pull it out. When anyone mentions it, be like, yes, I'm still looking for her. Be just like Tenmyoji here. It's interesting that's Tenmyoji's ending when we really don't even know anything about that lady he's looking for. I feel that really feels more like a Quark ending than a Tenmyoji ending to me. Because it's from Quark's perspective, but, you know, okay. Alright. Maybe Quark doesn't get a specific ending. Maybe he's tied with Tenmyoji. Maybe. I don't know. So I think that will be it for today. Next time we will choose Betray and do that little bad ending probably super quick. And then, since none of these are green, we will go back up over here and we'll do this part. And then after that's done, we'll get to this last first door and go through all that. We still have a good ways to go. We made quite a bit of progress today, though. I did 2 escape rooms today, which I think was this one.
And this one. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Probably give you a village in Greece. I mean, that's close enough. Just take a picture of a village and just walk around. Like, yeah, I'm looking for. I'll be like, what? Makes logical sense. Oh, this is starting it up from the beginning. That's what happens if you back out without choosing something. It takes you to the beginning part. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. That's all I'm doing today, though. That's enough mystery for one day. I'm gonna go get some sleep now. You know what I mean? I have no idea what you mean.
Get out of here! Go get your sleep, young man.
Put your earmuffs on so the cat can't bother you. If you have any.
You got this. I believe in you.
Good night, Dolby.
Good night, Gino, Weeb, Bots, Lurkers, everybody who stopped by tonight.
Thanks for hanging out.
You guys take care of yourselves.
No bed bugs. Sleep tight. Something in that order. Our favorite Greek village would be feel it.
Ruffle tees. Ruffle pog.
Made some good progress today.
Some good progressions.
Aside from one shape puzzle, it went pretty smoothly. Learned a lot of stuff today. Earned 2 trophies today. Escort for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And no more. Not bop.
Not bop to you too.
Ruffle wink.
Get out of here. Go sleep.